every planet in the galaxy, you'll find the Flux, a powerful, magical energy. Here on Achillean, we call it the Breath. Flux is so strong that it had to be banned, except in Galactic football, the most spectacular sport in the universe. But 15 years ago, a mysterious explosion rocked Achillean, swept the Breath away, and destroyed our chances in the Galactic Football Cup. 15 years without a decent team, and nothing but snow and ice. Now, hope lives again. Young, new players to revive the Breath of Achillean. Our fate is in their hands. Galactic Football. Last time on Galactic Football.
Your friend saved Sonny Blackbone's life. Take good care of him, okay?
What about Galactic Football?
15 years later, the Achillean Shadows match rises from its ashes.
May, you'll play next to Jock, in front.
Now that you've gotten what you wanted, you mind giving me my bracelet back? Do you have any children, sir?
No. Why do you ask me this question?
Crush them! Crush these pathetic fools!
Micro Ice's glaring absence on the fence hurts terribly.
Don't give up now! The match isn't over yet!
Go!
A penalty for the Shadows in the last minute. This is a disaster!
It's my fault we lost.
No, May. It's everybody's fault we lost. We lost, but the good news is that I got my good luck charm back. Luck will return to us. Luck and everything else.
Jock, Archer's waiting for us in the briefing room.
I'm coming.
I wonder where he could be too.
I hope nothing's happened to him.
Don't worry, Micro Ice is probably driving the pirates crazy right now. They'll be begging us to take him back.
You're right. Come on, let's go.
The match you're going to play this evening is your last chance. Either you win, or you don't play in the cup. It won't be easy, but with Micro Ice missing and Thran injured. To be honest, I don't know if you'll be able to win the match.
Of course we will!
I didn't ask for your opinion, Rocket. The Shadows are convinced that they'll win as easily as they did in the away match. This is your opportunity. Prove to me that you can handle it. You're about to have your last training session before the match. Make sure it isn't your last one, period. Thran, you go look in on Clamp, and I...
Sorry if I'm a little late, Coach. Go ahead, I'll get caught up. Was it something I said? I know I'm late, but I was out taking a little trip.
Out taking a little trip? Micro Ice in my office.
What did I do?
I expect you to be on the field, and I hope you'll still be in such a good mood. Micro Ice, our team is fighting to qualify for the final round of the Cup.
I know,
No,
but...
you don't know. If you knew, you wouldn't have abandoned us to go I don't know where with Sonny Blackbones.
What? I abandoned you for Sonny Blackbones?
Micro Ice, don't play games with me. You leave the team high and dry the day before a decisive match, and you come back 2 days later as if nothing had happened and tell us you went on a little trip? That's inexcusable!
That's not true. I left barely 2 hours ago, and I don't remember a thing. I swear, I left the academy, but I don't know what happened after that.
All right, I believe you. They must have erased your memory. Pirates sometimes do that to their prisoners. It still doesn't matter, Micro Ice. At this stage of the game, the team comes before everything else. I have to be able to count on you as much as the others. The ball's in your court, Micro Ice.
I understand. No problem.
All right, we're finished. Go ahead. So?
I'll be able to play. You're terrific, Clamp. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Take it easy, okay? Just because you're no longer in pain doesn't mean that the injury is completely gone.
Don't worry about me.
Am I dreaming? Do you know who that is? It's Sonny Blackbone's right-hand man.
The renegade of the stars. The terror of the galaxies. We were beginning to get worried, you know. So tell us everything, eh?
We'll talk about it later. I want to practice. We have an important match this evening.
That must have been a really bad 15 minutes in Arch's office.
That's none of your business, Jock. You're not here to talk, you're here to train. Move it!
Can I come in, Microwise?
I guess you can.
Tell me, Microwise, you really don't remember any of it?
If you really want to know, I remember everything before I left. I realized that I was really gone when Art showed us the match you guys played without me. Before that, I just couldn't believe it.
Microwise, I'm really sorry for what happened with May. But she tricked me, you know? She played us against each other, so she...
Yes?
Oh, good, you're both here. What good timing. I wanted to talk about certain things and...
What makes you think we want to talk about them, May?
My mother insisted that I do this. I didn't want it to come to this. I really like both of you.
Please, you really like both of us? Did you ever think that we wanted to really like you? May, there is one thing I'd like to thank you for. Thanks to you, I now know that I'm never going to let anyone ruin my friendship with Jock ever again.
Thanks, Microwise. That was cool. Microwise, are you all right?
Yeah, it's just your bracelet. I think I've seen someone else wearing it before.
That's from when the pirates brainwashed you. You must still have some wires crossed.
Yeah, well, we better go. Or they might leave without us.
You're kidding. If they did, they'd lose.
Wake up! We're getting near the Shadow Archipelago. If you're having trouble waking up, take a look out the right porthole.
Well, Planet Shadow isn't the most cheerful place in the galaxy.
Hang on. This is gonna be rough. Wait here. Come in.
At least they know how to make... Ugh. You feel welcome.
There's no way I'm staying here. This is intolerable.
They're trying to provoke us.
Would Arch please come to level -15, gate 5?
That must be our Tegor.
At least the benches are solid.
Come in.
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry I left you hanging for the away match. I should have never gone away with the Pirates. I don't know what came over me.
Don't worry about it. We're just happy that you came back.
I promise I won't do it again. I want to play with you guys for as long as I can, and I want us to win this cup together.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power.
Micro Ice, what was that speech all about? Is there a problem?
There's no problem. I'm just a little nervous before the match.
Nice place you got here.
So, Arch, happy to be back on this planet?
Thanks for the welcome, Artegor. I see Planet Shadow is as welcoming as always.
Appreciate the compliment, my dear Arch, but let's move on to serious matters. How are your players?
In top shape. Thank you for asking.
Don't they feel bad about being eliminated?
The match hasn't begun yet, Artegor.
Come on, and you know very well that your team will never win this match, or any other match for that matter. You picked sides a long time ago, Arch, and you chose to be with the losers.
We'll talk again when the match is over, Artegor.
Oh, look who we have here. Half Pint is back. Oh yeah, I know why you came back. You haven't had as big a helping of defeat as the others. On the other hand, maybe your teammates wanted to keep playing without you. If you ask me, they've had enough of your sorry playing.
Hey!
Sined, you have 30 seconds to leave the locker room.
Honestly, Rocket, what are you still doing with this team of losers? You're better than that. Come play with us.
10, 9, 8...
See you later, losers.
We're here live for the last match in Group A between the Shadows and the Snow Kids. I remind you that the Shadows didn't give our channel permission to cover the event on location, so I'll be commenting on the match live from our studios.
That's a shame. Who do they think they are? The League ought to penalize them.
You have the power to keep advancing. Whatever you do, don't let the Shadows throw you off. They're a team just like any other, and they have weaknesses too. Don't let them provoke you. Be aggressive, yes, but only with the ball.
Are you gonna let him get away with that?
Go, Snow, go, Snow, go, go, Snow, go!
That's better.
Strange to think that we're playing underground.
What's even stranger is that it might all end after this match.
Simbai, how's Thran?
He's 80% healed. If he doesn't push himself too hard, he'll be fine. In any case, Clump's treatment did him good. And there they go! I remind you that if the Snow Kids don't win this match, they won't advance to the final round of the Cup. We wish them all the best.
Do you all want to lose? Is that it?
We're never gonna win like this.
This is only the first of many, Arch.
And that was the first goal against the Snow Kids. What an awful way to begin a match. They'll have real problems coming out of their slump if they keep playing like this.
Never do that again.
Arch! Sinad!
I know. The smog is affecting him more and more.
Don't ever do that again.
He's shameless. He's a murderer. Anyway, it's always the defenders who bear the brunt of the abuse. Do you see what he did to your daughter? Aren't you gonna say anything?
What do you expect me to do about it, eh? Now sit down and keep your mouth shut.
What unbelievable unbelievably bad luck. Thram just scored against his own team, and there was nothing that Ahito could do about it. The Snow Kids are off to a disastrous start.
I told you so. Next time, don't help me. I prefer a challenge.
It's over now, Arch. Whether you like it or not.
Simbai, how's May?
She can keep playing, but not at full strength.
Don't ever do that again! I told you so.
Clamp?
The Shadows had control of the ball 68% of the time in all sectors of play.
Simbai?
They're tired. They've had a lot of body contact.
I've always preferred humiliation to mere victory.
Next time on Galactic Football. Now show them how you play.
In other words, if Archer's team leaves the tournament now, the MetaFlux won't be recoverable, right?
Please, I'm in danger. Someone answer.
You're about to learn the true meaning of the word humiliation.
Last time on Galactic Football.
I abandoned you for Sonny Blackbones?
They must have erased your memory.
All right, we're finished.
You're terrific, Clamp.
My mother insisted that I do this. I didn't want it to come to this. I really like both of you.
Planet Shadow isn't the most cheerful place in the galaxy.
Don't let them provoke you. Be aggressive, yes, but only with the ball.
Come on, you know very well that your team will never win this match. You picked sides a long time ago, Arch.
Do you all want to lose?
This is only the first of many, Arch.
Don't ever do that again!
I've always preferred humiliation to mere victory.
You're doing exactly what they want. They're provoking you, and you're giving in to it. You have to concentrate on your playing, and you might be able to...
See? I told you this isn't our locker room. It says losers.
Don't listen to them. Now show them how you play.
Arch is right. I mean, if this is our last match, let's give everyone something to remember.
Yeah, and you don't want people to believe this stupid Sin Ed was right, do you? You're right, Rocket. It's time to fight back. Go, Sin, go!
All right, don't waste your energy. Save it for when you're out on the field. Rocket?
I know. I want this to continue too.
So, my dear Clamp, happy to be back home, and when I think of how far you traveled, only to come back to square one, I hope you have some good news for me. Did your clone get the job done? Resistance is futile, Clamp. The poison is coursing through your bloodstream, and I'm the only one who has the antidote. If you want to live, you have no choice but to cooperate.
I hate you, Blaylock.
I'm not asking you to like me, Clamp. I'm asking you for results.
According to the sample taken from Thran, the MetaFlux hasn't reached its full potential in the Snow Kids. Recovering it now wouldn't mean anything. It's not something we can synthesize yet.
In plain English?
The MetaFlux's development seems to be linked to the Breath's development.
In other words, if Archer's team leaves the tournament now, the MetaFlux won't be recoverable, right? For your guidance, Clamp, your young friends are currently losing. I really hope for your sake that they will turn things around. Or else.
Or else you lose the MetaFlux.
And you? You will lose something even more precious.
Short of a miracle, it's hard to imagine how the Snow Kids could possibly make a comeback when the Shadows have such a lead and are dominating in every way.
What a bunch of loudmouths. Hey, don't look so glum. They're not eliminated yet, are they? Gee, if even you give up hope, huh? Oh.
Physically, Arch, they won't be able to handle a second half as fast as the first. They have to slow the game down.
They won't get away with this. Arch, you're about to learn the true meaning of the word humiliation.
Rocket. He can't do it all by himself.
Stay away! You okay, mate?
I think so. Ah.
I won't tolerate a second goal, understand?
Arch, I don't get it. Thran seems exhausted, and yet his wound has almost disappeared. And he's the only one who hasn't used the breath.
Are you sure that your miracle machine didn't affect his flux?
Impossible. I think Thran simply didn't recover from the first half as well as everyone else did.
Maybe. But I don't know if May can keep up with this pace for very long. Jock, let it go by. Good. Very good.
The Snow Kids captain is clearly in great shape today. If Arch's team can keep playing at this level, who knows what could happen?
So, do you believe in them now, huh? That's a whole lot better.
Go, Snow, go! Don't let them play. And take out that captain. I don't want him to finish the game.
Don't start playing their game again. Stop committing fouls and play, for crying out loud. You see, it was bound to happen. Rocket, get back on defense with May. Ahito, she often shoots to the upper right. Ahito! Ahito! Okay, I didn't say a thing.
We're reaching the end of the match, and the Snow Kids are no longer able to score the 2 goals that would allow them to qualify. Free kick for the Snow Kids! This is certainly the last play of the game, and also certainly the last bit of play that Arch's team will have in this competition.
That's what I call going out with a bang.
What a magnificent goal! But there are only 20 seconds left to play, and a tie won't be enough. If only the Snow Kids had more time! What the Snow Kids have just done is absolutely incredible. One for the record books. They've managed to steal the victory from the Shadows. And how they are now qualified for the last phase of the Cup. It's now sure that the Galactic Football Cup adventure goes on. Next step, Genesis Stadium and the final 16.
You really played a great match, May. Part of the reason we won is because of you.
Thanks, Micro Ice. That's sweet of you to say.
He's right. You're a great player, May.
You know, I don't regret not being a striker. It wasn't my place.
And for once, you were really impressive, too.
Yeah, but Arch will still criticize me for having played too selfishly.
Hey, why isn't he here anyway?
Arch!
Artegor, my old friend. Were you looking for me?
Arch, you succeeded this time. But I swear that you won't be so lucky next time.
Artegor, you're much too smart to know that our victory had nothing to do with luck. Now, if you'll just excuse me, I have to go celebrate our victory with my team.
I'll always be in your way, Arch. And I'll win the deciding match.
And then I said to myself, Micro Ice, old chap, either you go right or you go left. And since I couldn't decide which way to go, I went straight. You should have seen the face.
Acting like a fool again, Micro Ice. You'd be better off saving your energy for tonight.
What are we doing tonight, Coach?
Tonight, Micro Ice, we're gonna celebrate.
Yeah.
You're a lucky man, Clamp.
They won?
Are you happy for them? Or for you? When do you think we can recover the MetaFlux? In how many more matches?
Impossible to tell. I'll need regular samples to know how quickly it's developing.
That means your clone has some work to do. I just hope for your sake that it will be quick, Clamp.
Wow! All this for me?
For us, Micro Ice. For us. And this is nothing. Just you wait until we win the cup. Remember, it's my destiny.
Meet Mr. Johnson and Mr. Grumble.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I work for a major line of clothing distributed in several sectors of the galaxy.
And I represent the brand of shampoo sold on 26 different planets.
These men are very interested in using your picture to enhance their products.
Good timing, because I have nothing to wear. And you know, my hair just loves your shampoo, monsieur.
Did you see May? It's crazy. She's already given an interview and she's reading over contracts to make commercials.
Yeah.
She's so feminine. I don't know how she does it. Tonight at the party, she'll be the most beautiful one there. Sometimes I wish I could be like her. Rocket, I'm talking to you.
He didn't come back.
What?
The parents of all the other players are here. Everyone except my father.
My parents didn't come either.
It's not the same. They live on the other side of the galaxy. My father lives 3 kilometers away.
You know, he might have his reasons.
What reasons? Coming here to celebrate our victory was the perfect occasion to settle our differences.
It's not easy for him either. Everybody abandoned him. His brother abandoned him, his son abandoned him, and...
I didn't abandon him. He's the one who burned all the bridges. And what do you know about my father anyway, Tia?
Rocket, I didn't want to...
We'll need rest to have the tension decrease.
You're absolutely right, Dame Simbai.
Excuse me, Coach?
Yes, Micro Ice?
Well, it's about what you said to me at the academy before the game.
What do you want to know?
If you plan on keeping me on the team, or not?
What do you think?
Well, I did play a great game after all, didn't I?
That's true.
At the same time, I never should have ditched the team to go to the Pirate's Lair.
That's true, too.
Okay, I understand, Coach. I don't have a place on the team.
One thing's for sure, Micro Ice. We rarely agree on things, do we?
No, Coach. Hold on. You mean that...
You really think I'm gonna lose a player as talented as you?
Ah! Oh, thank you, Coach. Thank you. You won't regret it. I promise. I make a gorgeous steal. I recover the ball, and right then I said to myself, I'm going right.
Or, I'm going left. Thanks, Micro Ice. It's only the third time you've told us the exact same thing.
All right, well, I'm...
What's the matter? Wow, he's frozen.
Tia, you look totally awesome.
Thanks. I sort of felt like changing my look. I'm glad you like it.
It's true that...
Yes, Thran?
That you look different.
You okay, Rocket?
Yes. Actually, I'm trying to find something else to say than you look beautiful, Tia. But I can't.
Too bad. Tell me anyway.
Tia, you look beautiful.
Thanks.
Hey, what are you doing? I wanted to ask Rocket something.
It's not the right moment, if you see what I mean.
I'm sorry for what I said earlier, but I was really furious that my father didn't come.
I understand. One day the two of you will make up. I'm sure of it.
Maybe.
I want you to be happy, Rocket. Really.
I'm happy right now.
I just wanted to say bravo. You proved to me what I already knew. You are easily talented enough to compete in the final phase of the Cup. I'm very proud to continue on this adventure with you. Don't make any mistake about it. The hardest part is yet to come. From this point on, each match is an elimination match. There's no chance for redemption at Genesis Stadium. I'll be expecting you at 6 a.m. sharp tomorrow in the training room. And in good shape.
Aww.
Have a good time.
Please, someone answer. This is Clem. I'm in danger. The Technoid kidnapped me. They replaced me with a clone. Don't trust him. Please, someone answer. Please, answer me.
Clamp, is that you? Oh, I thought I heard your voice.
Yes, Arch, it's me. I was talking to myself. Undoubtedly from all the excitement.
Why don't you go join everyone else? You deserve to relax a little too. We really did a great job, old buddy. Don't you think so?
You can't imagine how pleased I am with our collaboration. Please, someone answer me. Answer me, for crying out loud. Answer me.
Wow.
First of all, Tia, we wanted to congratulate you on your team's victory. We're very proud of you.
And we also wanted to tell you that we located the woman on the picture.
According to our information, she works at Genesis Stadium. Isn't that where you're going to play your upcoming games?
Next time on Galactic Football. Are you ready?
It's a little about your relationship with your coach. My name is Jada. No one will bother you here.
I never thought that the breath of a Killian would ever be so strong one day.
You've no idea what kind of pressure you're going to be under in a few days.
We're the ones kicking the ball around, and you'll just have to get used to that.
Jock! Last time on Galactic Football.
The MetaFlux's development seems to be linked to the breath's development.
In other words, if Archer's team leaves the tournament now, the MetaFlux won't be recoverable, right?
Take out that captain! I don't want him to finish the game!
Our Thran seems exhausted, and he's the only one who hasn't used the breath.
You're a great player, May.
I don't regret not being a striker. It wasn't my place.
Parents of all the other players are here. Everyone except my father.
He might have his reasons.
We located the woman on the picture.
She works at Genesis Stadium.
Huh?
Isn't that where you're going to play your upcoming games?
They replaced me with a clone. Please, answer me.
Clamp, is that you?
Yes, Arch, it's me. Answer me, for crying out loud. Answer me, please.
I was waiting for you. Well, come on in. What are you just standing there for?
But Coach, the shuttle is here and we've already stowed our bags and everything.
Ha ha ha, Micro Ice, you think the shuttle's gonna leave without you? As long as your teammates are here, you have no worries. I'm kidding, Micro Ice. You might be wondering, why are we having a meeting right before leaving for Genesis Stadium? He could have done this during the practice sessions. What's his deal? Etc. Football fans are going to see you play for the first time in Genesis Stadium. They will discover you, judge you, as if you were a new team. So before leaving, I'd like you to make an effort to look at yourselves objectively. You should be able to judge yourselves as if you were another team. Each of you will tell me what you think best represents your play during the matches so far. Ahito?
When I blocked Neely shot on goal.
Ahito? Ahito! Very good. Chuck?
My goal against Cornor.
My defending against the shadows.
The upfield charge against the Rikers?
When I dribbled almost all the way upfield against the Pirates.
And you, Tia?
Our second goal against the Red Tigers.
Finally. Yes, I said finally. Finally our something. When I ask you what best represents you, the Snow Kids, all you say is my goal, my defending, my blocked shot. You have to think as a team.
And me, sir, you didn't ask me my opinion.
Maybe you were going to tell me about your penalties, your haphazard ball control. It's not my intention to discourage you, just the opposite, in fact. I wanted to remind you before we head to Genesis Stadium that your strength is team play. When you all play together, you are really a great team. All right, now we can go. Genesis Stadium, here we come.
May I sit down?
Yes. Go ahead.
Is something wrong? You look like you were light years away.
In space, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Whoa! I had no idea it was this big.
Genesis Stadium.
Incredible! Gigantic! It looks like a crowd 8 times the size of our Killian could fit in there.
It seats 800,000 people, and that's just in the seated sections.
And to think that that's where we'll be playing.
I can already hear my adoring fans shouting my name.
Really? I can't hear a thing. Must be decompression.
What else do you know about the stadium, Callie?
It has 24 public astroports that are capable of transporting 500,000 people a day, and 88 private runways that are open 24 hours a day. 6 interconnected control towers allow for non-stop supervision of the traffic flow around the stadium.
Did you learn all that by heart?
You're not the only one who's going to be performing there. I have to be ready too.
You see, Clamp, with your machines and my ideas, we finally made it.
What?
Your machines, my ideas? You remember? Those were your exact words.
Yes. Yes, of course.
They're still young and inexperienced. I just hope that I'm not getting them involved in something where they're in over their heads.
They're big enough to face this, Arch.
I'd like them to last to the very end, Simbai. They've really earned it. Are you ready?
We're always ready for everything, Coach.
And welcome to Genesis Stadium.
Few comments, please, for Galaxy News. Maybe I spoke a little too soon.
Welcome to the Intergalactic Gymnasium Hotel. We're pleased to welcome you to the most luxurious hotel in the galaxy.
This can't be happening. These people are crazy.
Did I miss the episode where we saved the galaxy without knowing it?
If you had saved the galaxy, Micro Ice, you'd be able to walk through the streets in more peace than you do here.
I don't know why you're such a big deal for them. You're far from being the favorites. But don't worry, this hotel is reserved exclusively for players and their staff. No one will bother you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jado. From this moment on, I am entirely at your disposal 24 hours a day. I just hope that you lose quickly, because I left my wife and children behind on my home planet. And to be perfectly honest, I don't really like football. Look over there! It's Warren!
Hi, Snow Kids. Nice to meet you.
Hello?
Hello. Geez, sir. Can we shake your hand?
The honor would be mine, Thran.
You know my name, sir?
Call me Warren.
If you insist, Warren.
Hi.
Hi.
That's it. I'm not washing this hand all week. In that case, we won't be sleeping in the same room. The smell, I won't be able to sleep. That's news. I didn't know there was anything that could keep you from sleeping.
I don't like this place, Sonny. It reeks of Technoid. What's more, you're far from being safe.
We remind you that the head of Pirate Chief Sonny Blackbones is currently fetching a price of 2 million standard credits. Help Technoid keep the galaxy beautiful.
I never liked that picture. It looks nothing like me. And our luck still hasn't run out. Relax, Corso. You're going to jinx us yet. You could at least tell me why we're here. You said it yourself. It reeks of Technoid.
The secret laboratory has been installed, General.
Stupid robot! Watch where you're going.
This is incredible. There's a jacuzzi in every room.
And a soda machine.
And did you see the napkins? They have our logo on them. It's on the pillow covers, too.
Tell me, Jock, are you actually serious about putting this up?
Why? Don't I look good in that photo?
Of course you do. You look very good in that photo, but I'm just worried about your state of mind.
Don't worry, Micro Ice. I'm just happy with the way things have turned out, that's all. You realize that I finally know my destiny. And you will be sharing a room with a future galactic football star.
Look at this.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I can't get enough of these.
Would you mind if I asked how many times he's called you like that?
10 times in less than 10 minutes, sir.
I don't believe it. Am I the only sane person here?
You can go.
Kola, the trendiest boutique in Genesis Stadium. From evening dresses to casual wear, you'll find everything you need at Kola.
That is one serious scoop. You looking to buy some new clothes? You can borrow some of mine if you want. Don't be shy about going through my closet. They gave me a lot of them for the ads. Speaking of which, I have to go. What time does training begin?
In 2 hours.
Okay, see ya!
I saw that there's a movie theater in the hotel. I thought we could...
That sounds nice, Rocket, but I had other plans.
Really? What?
Shh, it's a secret.
I didn't think you kept secrets from me anymore.
Then you don't know girls very well.
Huh?
We remind you that the head of Pirate Chief Sonny Blackbones is currently fetching a price of 2 million standard credits. Help Technoid keep the galaxy beautiful. She should be about 15 years older now.
Yes, she did work here, but I fired her a week ago.
Oh no.
Always giving me her opinion on how I ran the store. I couldn't take any more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
You wouldn't happen to know where she lives?
With Grumble shampoo, my hair is stronger. Grumble, the shampoo of champions.
Perfect. It's a wrap.
No, it's not. She can do much better.
Mom, I'm tired and I have a training session in 20 minutes.
This is your first TV ad, May. It has to be perfect.
It's more important for me to be good on the field. If I'm not, this will be my first and my last ad.
May?
Okay, Mom. Whatever you want.
Let's do another take. Places, everyone!
If you need me, I'll be at the bar.
Action!
Is that the time? Oh no!
She just told me she had something to do.
Is anything more important than training for a major match?
Of course not, Coach.
Where's May?
Well, they'll show up, Coach. They're pros.
I'm beginning to have my doubts. Over to you, Clamp.
Yes, well, I programmed the major passages of your friendly match with the Wambas into the holo-training device. Now we'll see if you've really improved since that match.
Whoa, get a load of how cushy these seats are. We're not at Arch Academy anymore.
Who was talking about professionalism, Thran?
Right, Coach. Excuse me.
Should I program the holo players for Tia and May?
Mm-hmm. Get in position now, and hurry up.
Get ready, kids. And now, the girls.
Yeah! Snow Kids! #1! Yeah!
In the original match, they lost the ball when it was thrown back into play.
Thank you, Clamp. I remember.
At this point, they were down 1-0. They really are getting stronger. I never thought that the breath of a Killian would ever be so strong one day.
Is the training session already over?
I've no idea.
What do you mean? You were late too?
I'm afraid so.
Are the young ladies perhaps looking for the training room? Please, follow me.
Oh no, not this time. I know it's not really you, but I'm still happy that you avoided that.
Okay, let's stop there.
Why couldn't we play the match until the end? We were slaughtering them.
Jock, could you explain that little back heel kick? And you, Microice, what was with that juggling in the penalty area? And the rest of you, why all those useless gestures?
But coach, we never played so well.
We were just having a little fun.
You've no idea what kind of pressure you're going to be under in a few days. The second you walk out onto the field at Genesis Stadium, you've never known anything like it. If you don't take this match seriously enough, I guarantee that you're going to lose. And that's one possibility that doesn't seem very fun to me, Microice. I've been watching you closely since you got here. The journalists, the luxurious surroundings, your first taste of fame. I'm counting on you to resist all this. Clamp, Dame Simbai and I will be here whenever you need us to help you. The important thing is the matches. Nothing else should be on your mind.
We got here just in time.
To participate in the end of the training session.
Oh no!
Yes.
We are so sorry, Coach.
Not as sorry as I am, Tia. I don't understand you. Do you want to settle for what you already have? Don't you want to go further?
You can't keep treating us like kids, Coach. Have you seen what we're capable of? I can understand that you're frustrated because you're not on the field instead of us. But we're the ones kicking the ball around, and you'll just have to get used to that.
Jock!
Don't forget to invite me when you apologize to him. I'd pay for front row seats to see that.
Microice, I don't know what came over me.
Freaked out. I can confirm that.
I know we owe him everything. Without him, we wouldn't be here. He's an incredible coach.
I'm not the one you should be saying this to, Jock. I suppose you'll be going back down. Good luck, man.
Who wants to go to the shops with me? Looks like there's a fantastic arcade down there.
Sounds great.
Let's go, Tia. That'll cheer you up.
I'm going to bed.
At this hour?
Sorry.
Hey, that's a great idea. I'm going to go to bed too. Let's go. Oh, there it is. Hey, that's the shop I was looking for. Everybody follow me.
Well, Tia, will you wait for me a minute? For that kind of flower, you have to cut the stems at an angle.
What do you know? Aren't you a football player?
The young man's right. They'll last longer if you cut them at an angle.
Rocket, what are you doing?
He was getting you flowers. At least I think he was. Am I right, young man?
Next time on Galactic Football.
I expected something impressive. This is something else.
We're sure to win against the Wambas.
A match is never won in advance.
Artie?
My friends and I have something to ask you. I'm the star of this team!
What's wrong with him?
A swollen head.
Your little darlings look exhausted.
The MetaFlux seems to disturb the breath.
Ahito! Wake up! Ahito!
Last time on Galactic Football.
Genesis Stadium.
Gigantic!
Incredible!
This hotel is reserved exclusively for players and their staff. My name is Jado. I am entirely at your disposal. I just hope that you lose quickly.
I'm just worried about your state of mind.
You realize that you will be sharing a room with a future galactic football star.
Grumble, the shampoo of champions.
Perfect. It's a wrap.
No, it's not. She can do much better.
If you don't take this match seriously enough, I guarantee that you're going to lose.
I can understand that you're frustrated, but we're the ones kicking the ball around, and you'll just have to get used to that.
Jock!
It reeks of Technoid. You're far from being safe. Relax, Corso. You're going to jinx us yet.
The secret laboratory has been installed, General.
Stupid robots!
Rocket, what are you doing?
He was getting you flowers. Am I right, young man?
Team is up to the challenge. I know all of you will be there tonight for this historic Final 16 match, so see you then!
No!
There are also cameras scanning the entrance.
Sonny, forget about it. I don't see any way we can get in there without being spotted.
We have to. I need to speak to Clamp.
I thought you said Clamp was working for Technoid.
He is, but against his will. Blaylock has found a way to keep him under his control. The stakes involved with the MetaFlux are tremendous, Corso. Believe me, the galaxy's whole stability depends on it.
Nonetheless, getting in there is insanity.
We won't be able to do it alone. We need someone to help us. From inside.
Attention! The Final 16 match between the Wambas and the Snow Kids is now sold out.
Did you hear that? Tonight's match is sold out.
Well, what did you expect? Everyone wants to see us play.
Jock, the match is sold out because it's the Final 16. Not because we're in it.
Give me a break. Everyone wants to be there for our first final round victory. Now all people want to buy is the jersey you wear on the field.
It's pretty strange to see your own jersey with the number and everything. You think they'll sell many?
Of course. Even if certain ones sell better than yours. Excuse me, sir. Does the Snow Kids number 9 jersey sell well?
John's jersey? It's a hands-down bestseller. We only have 2 left.
And how about number 3?
Oh, I got heaps of that one left. You can buy it for your entire family if you want.
All right, you win already. You're the star of the Snow Kids. What else do you expect? You want me to ask you for an autograph?
Why not?
Hey, I know you. You're Jock.
Hey, look, it's Jock. Jock, wait for us. Can we have an autograph? Well, one for me too. You know, we're supporting you from the very beginning.
Come on, we're already late for practice.
Go ahead. I think I'm gonna sign some autographs.
You're so cute.
How about an autograph, sir?
Yeah, sure. What's your name?
Come on, Micro Ice. Don't you recognize your old friends anymore?
Artie?
Micro Ice, my friends and I have something to ask you.
The odds are really on our side. Only 28% of the forecasts pick the Wambas to win.
Maybe even the Wambas coach thinks we're going to win.
I'm glad to see you're so relaxed before such an important match.
Don't worry, Coach. We're in tip-top shape.
I thought I was clear enough in our last little talk, Jock.
Coach, we're sure to win against the Wambas. All the forecasters...
You'd rather listen to these people than your own coach? Is that it? Turn these machines back on immediately and get to work.
And we're finally coming to you live from Genesis Stadium. I'm with Arch, the coach of the Snow Kids. We're only a few minutes away from the start of this decisive and historic match for the Snow Kids. Can you tell us how your team is feeling?
I'd rather not say anything. The two teams know each other well, and the match will undoubtedly be very balanced.
All forecasts predict you to win.
A match is never won in advance, ever. I just hope my players will keep that in mind.
Arch seems tense. That's weird. What do you mean? Did you have a vision? What's gonna happen? I didn't have a vision. It's just that he looks less confident than usual. That's all.
We could almost play the match in here. Look how big this locker room is.
It's just big enough for Jock's head to get through the door.
Instead of goofing off, tell us your prediction.
My prediction?
For the match. I think we'll win 5-0. I'll score 3 goals in the first half.
What do you say to 4-0 for the Wambas? A match at this stage of the finals in Genesis Stadium is in another league than the other matches. The Wambas are used to it, but you aren't. If you think it's already won, well then, there's no point in going on the field. You can't...
The two teams must go to the access pods. I repeat, the two teams must go to the access pods.
Go, Snow, go! Go, Snow, go!
You'll see, Coach. We're gonna eat them alive.
They're overconfident. I feel like I've no influence on them anymore.
Don't worry, Arch. They can't forget all you've taught them in one match.
I'd like to be as sure as you are, Simbai.
Something impressive, but this is something else.
Take your places, for crying out loud. The game's gonna start.
The Wambas Snow Kids match is underway. Let's just hope that Arch's players can meet our expectations. less trouble getting into the game than his teammates.
Number one!
Get a hold of yourselves, for goodness sake. Concentrate on the ball. Visualize the play. Forget everything else. Nice, Jock. Look around you. You've got unmarked teammates. Pass it, Jock.
Oh my, what a terrible shot! What's wrong with our snow kids?
It's worse than I feared. They're in completely over their heads.
For that one. And this time, Ahito couldn't do a thing to save his team. The Snow Kids will have to pull themselves together, and quick, if they want to stop this match from slipping out of their grasp.
Listen up. Calm down and play together. I don't want to see anyone playing solo anymore. And Jock, get back in the center.
Jock can't hear you, Arch. He just took out his earpiece.
Only a few minutes left to play in the first half, and the Snow Kids are still unrecognizable. Luckily for them, the score doesn't reflect the reality of the match, and they owe that to Ahito. Let's hope he can save his team again by stopping this extremely well-placed free kick.
She's gonna shoot straight on.
A terribly disappointing first half for the Snow Kids. But now the question has to be asked. Are they strong enough to play at this level of competition?
All we can hope is that Arch pulls off a miracle in the locker room.
Aren't you going to the locker room?
That won't change a thing. They're too young, too impulsive. They aren't up to the level. I was wrong from the get-go.
You knew it would be hard to form this team, and that's exactly why you did it. If you don't see this match through, you'll resent yourself forever.
What's he doing? Why isn't he here?
We don't need him. We're good enough to get out of this on our own.
Oh, really? What? You think we're doing well or something?
If you're not happy, don't blame me. I'm not the captain, as far as I know.
I might be the captain, but I can't play for the entire team.
You think you were better than me, maybe?
You were right. You're much better than the Wambas. The problem is that you were too sure you would win. That was your first mistake. Do you know what your second mistake is? Now you're too sure that you're gonna lose. You still have one half left, so go out and play. That's the best way to stand the pressure of a match like this. Don't think of anything else. The ball, the game. I'm begging you, rediscover the joy of playing. Nothing else counts. Jock?
Yes, Coach?
You can check, but I think your earpiece has a problem. Forget about the crowd, but not your teammates.
My, oh my. The second half is looking every bit as bad as the first, and I don't see how our snow kids are going to turn this around.
I'm begging you, rediscover the joy of playing. Nothing else counts.
Maybe I spoke too soon. It seems our players are finally determined to show us how they can really perform. To victory!
I'm the star of this team!
This is unbelievable. It's not the Jock we know. He's usually so comfortable with the ball, but now he can't play at the same level as his teammates.
What's wrong with him?
A swollen head. It's never very practical for playing well. Thanks to both of you.
What an amazing finish, and what a relief! Despite a first half that made us fear the worst, the Snow Kids have proven that they are absolutely up to the level of GF Cup play.
Great match, but your little darlings look exhausted.
The MetaFlux seems to disturb the breath.
To what point?
It seems that the mix can make them sick. Or even worse, for good.
Let's get one thing straight, Clamp. I don't care what happens to those kids, just as long as we're able to get a sizable batch of MetaFlux out of them first. If we fail, I'll be forced to hold you responsible.
Coach!
You were right, Arch. We shouldn't have lost sight of the essential, the match.
That's true. I think we owe you an apology.
You don't owe me anything. I just didn't know how to make myself heard. It's as much my fault as yours. I just hope you still have some strength left to face the worst of all. The journalists.
Oh, what's the matter?
I totally forgot about the mandatory press conference.
Why? You have something else to do?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no.
Huh? Hey, Ahito! Wake up! Ahito! Ahito! Why won't he wake up?
Call Simbai! Hurry!
He's regained consciousness, but I'd like to run some more tests before letting him go.
Okay, is everybody here?
I'm sorry, sir, but I have an urgent calling.
The press conference starts in 3 minutes. I don't want you to be late, Micro Ice.
No problem.
Good to see you again, kid.
Here you go. This is our hallway. Do you realize what kind of risk I'm taking for you?
Thanks, Micro Ice.
So that's where I saw it.
Artie, are you really sure? Sorry, buddy. I know you didn't really appreciate this the first time.
No, Artie! Oh no, not again! What am I doing here? Oh no, the press conference!
Good night, Clamp.
Who's there?
Don't make a move.
But what do you want?
No worries, Clamp. Corso installed a magnetic system to scramble your microphone. We can speak freely here.
Sonny, no trace of implanted microphone.
What? It's not possible. It's a clone. Where's the real Clamp? Corso? Soon it'll be much easier for you to talk to us. So, where's the real Clamp?
Clamp is locked up somewhere in the stadium, but I don't know where. Security measure. I have to deliver samples of the MetaFlux every day, but I never know where in advance.
We can't stay much longer. Artie, refresh our friend's memory.
Oh, wow, it's late. I must have dozed off.
Hello.
May I help you?
Not for me, but maybe for a friend of mine.
Who are you?
Well, I'd say you're doing much better.
I was just really tired, that's all.
I'll take your temperature, and then I'll let you go.
I feel awesome, Simbai. No need to take my temperature. Everyone's already in the hotel jacuzzi. I don't want to miss out on that.
That's impossible. At this temperature, he should be... dead.
Next time on Galactic Football.
The fever affecting the Snow Kids players is the same as the fever that struck them in their youth.
Get to the bottom of this immediately.
What do you fear?
Nothing less than the end of our galaxy.
No one is supposed to even know it's his birthday.
16 years old. You're all grown up.
Who are you?
Is heading for Sector 2A.
Last time on Galactic Football. A match is never won in advance, ever. I just hope my players will keep that in mind. I'm begging you, rediscover the joy of playing. Nothing else counts.
I have to score. I have to score. I'm the star of this team.
The stakes involved with the MetaFlux are tremendous, Corso. The galaxy's whole stability depends on it.
Your little darlings look exhausted.
The MetaFlux seems to disturb the breath. It seems that the mix can make them sick. Or even worse, for good.
It's a clone. Where's the real Clamp?
Clamp is locked up somewhere in the stadium.
Hello.
May I help you?
Not for me, but maybe for a friend of mine.
Who are you?
Master Simbra, We've established a holographic connection with Dame Simbai.
Dear Flux Society members, according to my observations, the fever affecting the Snow Kids players is the same as the fever that struck them in their youth.
This resurgence is very worrisome.
The sickness also disappeared as it came, mysteriously.
Lobnor's return. His presence near the Snow Kids. This is not a coincidence.
Do you think this new fever is related to the MetaFlux?
We can't exclude that possibility. Just like the MetaFlux's role in the Achillean Ice Age.
It's all the more worrisome since, according to our information, Blaylock, the Technoid General, is at Genesis Stadium.
In the past, divisions led us to the brink of chaos. Peace and harmony rest on the balance of the fluxes. The possible existence of an undetectable synthetic flux represents a true danger. Dame Simbai, get to the bottom of this immediately.
It will be done, Great Master.
What do you fear, Great Master?
Nothing less than the end of our galaxy.
Come on, boys. I want to see the ball moving much more.
Just have to ask.
Jock, don't dribble all the way upfield. Pass to Micro Ice and get into position. Come on, let's get moving.
Woo! Take it, Jock. Nice goal.
It's my job to score goals.
Great work. Both of you are finished. Rocket and May, suit up for a special kick session.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Jock, but your swollen head hasn't lost any air since the Wambas match, has it?
That match was just an illusion. You'll see what happens against the Lightnings. You'll see the real Jock.
I swear I don't know who the real Jock is anymore.
Quarterfinals. Do you have any idea what that means?
It comes after the final 16 and before the semifinals, right?
Way to go, Micro Ice.
Micro Ice, I still wonder why the Pirates didn't wipe out your sense of humor, too.
Because they know that you wouldn't be able to live without it, big guy.
Don't worry, Rocket. We all know what's happening to us.
Yeah, and some of us are way too aware of it.
The only thing that should matter to us is this match, and this match only.
We're 100% with you.
Ladies, gentlemen, I hate to interrupt your little party, but I said Rocket and May in the holo training. Special kick session.
Okay, who's taking care of the drink?
I went over that with Jado. He gave us a major hand with the food, too.
Okay, I took care of the decorations with May this morning.
And I got the party favors.
Are you sure he's completely clueless?
No one is supposed to even know it's his birthday, and Rocket is too shy to tell us about it.
Hey, since we're speaking of it, what are you gonna give him as a present?
Yeah, good point, since you two are...
We're nothing at all. Just friends. And anyway, it's none of your business what I give him. It's a surprise.
What a lucky guy. I love surprises.
I really hope he does, too.
You'll appreciate the comfort and luxury of the Intergalactic Gymnasium. Like all hotels in the Genesis Stadium, the Gymnasium is a Technoid brand.
How dare she keep me waiting?
Rocket, that was terrific. Come have a look.
Tia, I'd really like to help you finish the decorations, but my mom
is coming to get you for more commercials.
Yes.
Hurry up, dear. We're going to be late.
But I have to get changed.
Come on, come on. You can get changed in the holocab.
Nice work. Now hit the showers.
Tell me, Clamp, could I have a quick word with you?
I really don't have the time. Sorry. It's not that urgent, I hope.
No.
Good. I have to run.
Is there something wrong with Clamp, Dame Simbai?
No, Arch. Everything is fine.
Hey, the camera's rolling.
Yes, mate, that's it. Give us your best smile. Turn up the snow, please. Yes, that's the smile I want to see. Turn your head a bit. Yes, excellent. Cut. That's a wrap. Next shot.
Huh? Next shot?
May, come on, hurry up.
But Mother, I can't take any more.
Shh, don't be silly, dear. You'll have all the time you need to rest when our 2 remaining sessions with Grumble are finished.
2? But Mother...
Here's the shampoo.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, that's good. Let's go. Action!
Grumble for dry hair. The shampoo of stars. Stars.
Let's do it again.
Corso? That's it. There he is. He's coming out the main entrance.
Okay, don't let yourself get spotted.
He's still in my sights. He's turning right and is heading for Sector 2A.
Okay, we'll tag him there.
I'm dropping him. He's about to spot me. Evening, everybody. So, came out to celebrate your last victory. Hey, Wolfen, check out the guy who just walked in.
Boys, show this guy the Wamba welcome.
Hey, nice day, isn't it?
Blast it! Why don't you watch where you're going, stupid robot?
Pardon me, madame? Okay, Corso, he's tagged.
Way to go, Tin Can. I got him on the scanner. Bennett, take over.
Roger that, Corsair. It's okay, Corsair. I've got the visual control. Clamp is approaching his contact.
It's Baldwin.
It's about time.
You're telling me? I don't want to hear that the Wambas are peace-loving people anymore.
Shh. I can't hear Bennett. He just gave something to his contact.
The contact is leaving. He's heading in your direction. I'll join you. Over.
Baldwin in person. Technoid has pulled out all the stops, huh?
Welcome, Professor Baldwin.
There seems to be some high security. Curious thing for a simple office building. Find me the plans for that building, with all possible entrances. Okay, Tin Can?
Leave it to me.
Let's warn Sonny.
This program is brought to you by Technoid.
Life is so much easier with Technoid.
We remind you that the price on Pirate Leader Sonny Blackbone's head is now at 2 million standard credits. For a more beautiful galaxy, help Technoid.
And to end this program, a brief look at the list of top scorers since the competition began. Warren of the Lightnings is still leading with 17 goals, followed closely by Agamuk 10 from the Cyclops with 14 goals. Next are Sined from the Shadows with 11 goals, and Jock from the Snow Kids with 10. Notice, however, that Jock has barely scored with his head.
Well, that's about to change. His head's so swollen now, he won't be able to miss a thing.
Very funny, Micro Ice.
And that wraps up today's Genesis TV. See you the same time tomorrow, and let's send out a big happy birthday wish to Rocket, the Snow Kids captain. Good night and good matches.
So, when's your commercial on?
Oh, now it's starting! After a good match, my hair really needs some good care. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble. A waterfall of comfort. Grumble.
Grumble shampoo is a Technoid beauty brand, not suitable for mechanical creatures.
Yeah, cool. Great.
Really awesome.
Oh, thank you, my friends. It's a lot of work, you know.
Congratulations, May. That was very good. But you can't forget why you're here.
Yes, I know.
Okay, we have a big day tomorrow, so I came to tell you good night. Lights out in 30 minutes. Get a good night's sleep.
Okay,
Thank you.
thanks.
You too, sir. Good night.
Did I miss May's commercial?
Well, old buddy, since it seems no one else is gonna tell you, happy birthday.
Rocket! Hurry up! Archer's called an emergency meeting in the briefing room.
Huh?
We wish you a happy birthday. We wish you a happy birthday. Happy
Happy birthday, Captain.
Here. Happy birthday.
This is from an old friend.
Wow! All this is for me?
And here's a ball, signed by Warren himself. Mr. Rocket, someone is waiting for you in the conference room.
That's my present to you.
Oh, really?
Don't say anything. Rocket, I want to introduce you to someone.
Who is it?
I'll leave you two alone.
Good evening, young man.
Good evening?
Apparently it's somewhat of a special day for you. No?
Yes, it's my birthday. I'm 16 today.
16 years old. You're all grown up. 16 years. That's a long time.
Leave them alone.
But who are you? Oh yeah, I recognize you. You're the flower lady. That's it.
Rocket, I'm your mother.
My mother?
And do you know my Wambas scoring technique? Bypass, conceal, surprise!
I'm glad they're having some fun.
Yes, they really deserve it.
Their physical abilities are amazing.
That's just what worries me. And I'm even wondering if all of them will be able to handle it.
Come on, let them enjoy themselves. Let's talk about the good old times back on Wambas.
Bears, Micro Ice, don't tell us about your famous dribble against the Rikers again.
Stop him now, please.
Okay, how about a snowboarding story instead? That awesome ride down side 15 of Mount Tustra?
You never would have gone down without that nice push from behind.
How's it going? You look totally wiped out.
No big deal. I'll be fine.
I'm telling you, this is just the beginning. Big things are going to go down. I can feel it.
Hey guys, did you know that Jock has developed clairvoyance like his mother?
Hey, Micro Ice, don't joke about it, okay?
Knock it off. This is Rocket's party, so just chill.
What's the matter? You lose your sense of humor?
So, what was the surprise, Rocket? What's up with him?
Maybe the cake didn't go down right.
Happy birthday, Rocket.
Rocket, wait up. What's wrong?
I don't feel well, that's what.
I thought that...
Listen, Tia, from now on, I'd appreciate it if you keep your nose out of my family business. And take care of your own instead.
What happened?
He didn't like my surprise. I managed to track his mother down, and I organized a little meeting downstairs.
You think he'd be happy to see her again?
I guess not, though.
I'm going to bed. I don't feel like celebrating anymore.
How about you, May? You won't let us down, will you?
Sorry, I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed too.
And the fun just rolls on. Huh? May! May!
Oh, call them Simbai.
It's nice you're here, Jock.
So what did Dame Simbai say?
I have to rest. I'm doing a little too much right now with the commercials, the new contracts and all.
That's true. It is a bit much.
Am I interrupting?
No, I was just leaving. Get some rest.
Here, I brought you some cake in case you get a little hungry.
Thanks, that's nice of you. But what would really make me happy is if you and Jock would stop fighting all the time. It really hurts me to see you guys acting like that.
But he's the one who got so big-headed. I can't do a thing about it.
Do it for me. Make up with him.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
She's feeling better?
Yeah, she's gonna just take it easy.
That's the best thing for her.
Yeah.
Well, see you later.
Dad?
You? What do you want?
A woman came to see me today, and
And?
she claimed to be my mother.
Are you sure? That's impossible.
Why'd you lie to me all these years?
Listen, I was just trying to protect you.
But you told me she was dead. Why?
It's more complicated than you think.
How could you lie to me about my own mother? Dad? Dad?
Keep the change.
Thanks, and good luck.
Good luck for what?
You're the little snow kid. I recognized you straight away. Let me tell you, you guys are the best. Good luck against the Lightnings.
Thanks.
May I help you, miss?
Actually, I'm here about your employee. Do you know where I can find her?
I have no idea. She just quit, and without giving me any reason why.
Aww. But where is she?
Next time on Galactic Football.
For me, the Lightnings are still the championship favorites.
A secret room?
How are we going to do this?
The important thing, Jock, is the game, and nothing but the game.
You know, you're more convincing when you're playing the bad cop than when you're playing a 2-bit Casanova.
A 2-bit Casanova?
Last time on Galactic Football.
Notice, however, that Jock has barely scored with his head.
His head's so swollen now, he won't be able to miss a thing.
Excellent. Cut. Next shot.
Huh? Next shot?
May, come on.
But Mother, I can't take anymore. What would really make me happy is if you and Jock would stop fighting all the time.
Happy birthday! Rocket, I want to introduce you to someone.
Who is it?
I'm your mother.
My mother? Why'd you lie to me all these years?
But where is she?
Do you think this new fever is related to the MetaFlux?
The possible existence of an undetectable synthetic flux represents a true danger.
What do you fear, Great Master?
Nothing less than the end of our galaxy.
Clamp, could I have a quick word with you?
I really don't have the time. Ouch! Blast it!
Okay, Corso, he's tagged.
Bennett, take over. He just gave something to his contact. It's Baldwin. Let's warn Sonny.
He can't take much more. The substance that's in his body has nearly taken control. He needs the antidote.
Wake him up. I have good news for you, Clamp. This is the antidote that will get you back to normal. Before that, though, you're going to take the MetaFlux out of the Snow Kids' bodies. Can I operate on them after their quarterfinal? I hope this isn't at all inconvenient for you.
I had trouble getting the plans, Sonny. These are the night officers. These sources of heat are the watchmen and the guards.
All right, get me the plans, now.
Okay. This, however, corresponds to nothing on the building plans. Look,
A secret room?
that's what it looks like.
How are we going to do this? Have you seen how many guards there are in this building?
Our only chance, Corso, is if all these people like football.
For me, the Lightnings are still the championship favorites. And I can't see how the Snow Kids could possibly beat them in the quarterfinal.
Especially considering their performance in the previous match.
Which they still won, don't forget.
True, but the Lightnings aren't the Wambas. Also, it seemed like Jock, the Snow Kid star player, was phoning his game in during the 8th final.
Not to mention that their defender, the glamorous May, was injured. If the rumors are correct.
So, Grumble shampoo may make your hair stronger, but it doesn't do much for the rest of your body.
Hey! I didn't give you the remote so you could turn the TV off the second you saw something you didn't like. Plus, I'm sure they were getting ready to talk about me when they got to the team's strengths.
Want me to turn it back on?
No, don't bother. I'm out of here. You need to get some rest so you're in top shape for the match.
Micro Ice, you know, you're more convincing when you're playing the bad cop than when you're playing a 2-bit Casanova.
Me? A 2-bit Casanova? Was I that obvious? Listen, if you teach me how to talk to girls, I'll teach you how to say no to your mother.
But I know perfectly well. Yeah, you're right. I don't know.
So, do we have a deal?
You want to do well this time. People expect a lot from you, you understand? You have to be the best.
Yes?
Can I come in?
Warren? Yeah, of course.
You really know how to decorate a room.
Yeah, well, I didn't really want to put that poster up.
I sent my first poster to all my friends and family, with explicit orders to put it up everywhere. Strangely enough, though, when I saw myself everywhere, I couldn't recognize myself anywhere. And on the field, I became paralyzed by my own importance. That's what's happening to you, right? The important thing, Jock, is the game, and nothing but the game. You have to forget who you are, or rather, who people would like you to be.
Why are you giving me all this advice? We're still opponents, aren't we?
Let's just say that I prefer to win against an opponent who's my equal, rather than one who's not doing his best. You see, I lost my ego, but I kept my pride. You should do the same.
Arcadia News is brought to you by Technoid.
Yes, viewers, the great moment has finally arrived. The match that everyone has been abuzz with excitement over for the last few days. Some are even calling this match the final before the final.
You mean the game isn't ours to win?
Right, Rocket. The only way we can beat them is to surprise them. The Lightnings won't be expecting such a massive defensive block from us. That'll throw them off. They won't have the room they need to play their usual game. Micro Ice and Jock, I'm counting on you to work miracles on counterattack.
Miracles are our specialty, Coach.
And to play as a team. Am I making myself clear, Jock?
Yes, Coach. I've learned my lesson.
Good. It's all up to you now.
Since when do you learn lessons? Did somebody let the air out of your ego?
Don't worry, Micro Ice. That won't stop me from being a better player than you.
Rocket?
Yes, Coach?
You know you can call me...
Uncle Arch. Yes, I know. What is it, Uncle Arch?
I learned about your mother. I hope this won't have any effect on your concentration. You have to live in the here and now, boy. What happened between your parents a long time ago isn't your fault. And there's nothing you can do to change it. However, you can do everything to change the outcome of this match.
You can count on me, Uncle Arch.
The players are coming onto the field. Listen to that roar! My goodness, this is exciting! The current Cup champions, the uncontested favorite, is facing the little team that could, who no one thought would get this far. It's the Lightnings versus the Snow Kids. So do what I'm doing. Unplug your telephone, because I guarantee that this match will keep you glued to your seat.
Where to, ma'am?
The Astroport, please.
Let the madness begin!
Good! The game has begun.
The pressure from the Lightnings has been very strong since the beginning of the match, but the Snow Kids seem to have decided to concentrate on defense so they can block the game of the Cup's best players. And it worked! It now remains to be seen whether Micro Ice and Chalk will be able to get many balls using this strategy. Nothing could be less certain.
A few seconds, and you'll be invisible.
It'll be very interesting to see how this game is going to develop, and it wouldn't surprise me if Arch were to change strategies in mid-match as he's done in the past.
All right, Sonny, you can go now.
This is strange. Since the beginning of the match, we've been watching a very tight game. Whoa! Excellent save by Ahito! The Lightning players have been consistently thwarted by the Snow Kids' defense. This isn't the action-packed match everyone was expecting. Let's hope for Arch's sake that his strategy bears fruit. Even
Did
here
you
in the
hear
press
a
box, we
noise?
can feel the crowd's
Huh?
lack of enthusiasm. enthusiasm for this
No,
match,
I'm listening.
which has yet to live up to its potential. Yes, just now a superb tackle by the Lockies has given them control of the ball once again. The Snokies...
Oh no, I can't believe it!
What? Did I miss something? What happened?
We're just right over.
Just what I was afraid of. There's no air vent leading to this room.
Well, we'll just have to make one ourselves.
We're gonna make a lot of noise.
Not with this. This may take a little time. Artie, how far are they?
Still 0-0.
I wasn't asking for the score.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's almost the end of the first half.
Simbai, how are they?
Jock and Micro Ice are still all right, but the others are really going to need that halftime break.
I hope I picked the right strategy.
One thing's for certain, Jock has his game back, and that is good news! The Snow Kids finally have a chance! Their first real chance! Incredible! The Lightning goalkeeper must be thanking his lucky stars for that crossbar. What a lucky break!
No way! Come on, score!
Artie, are you trying to get us caught?
Oh, sorry.
Did you hear somebody shout?
Maybe it's someone else having a nightmare. What in heaven's name are you doing? You're going to miss the whole match.
Good, he's gone.
I need the antidote.
Sonny, it's too risky. We have to get out of here and fast.
Saison, I'm dying.
Wait, maybe we'll have a little more time than we thought.
These are surely the last plays of the match. There's only 1 minute of overtime left, and then we go straight to the dreaded penalty time. But the game isn't over until the final whistle, and Warren might still perform a miracle.
Stick to your guns. Don't let up. Especially not now.
the end of match play. Those of you who still have nails, and that doesn't include me, I can assure you, can keep biting them during the penalty time.
This is good. Now we have at least 10 more minutes.
Well, well. You really seem to like football, ma'am.
No one's more surprised at that than I am. Believe me.
The shuttle has finally arrived. You can just go over to the gate and board.
Right. Thanks.
I wouldn't want to be in these 10 players' shoes. The tension is palpable. The bleachers are eerily silent for the first time since the start of this match. Micro Ice has the awesome responsibility of kicking the first penalty kick.
What the?
This scrambling device really works.
Watch out. Here comes Blaylock.
For the Snow Kids. Fortunately for them, Micro Ice's nerves remain steady. The score is tied. There are only 2 shots left to be made by Jock and Warren. The showdown we've all been waiting for is going to take place after all. Let's hope that Jock won't crack like he did during the last match against the Wambas.
The important thing, Jock, is the game, and nothing but the game. You have to forget who you are, or rather, who people would like you to be.
This can't be. Jock seems to have completely missed the shot. But wait, this is incredible! What a shot! What a goal! Five to 4. Everything now rests on the shoulders of the Lightning Star player.
Sonny, we have to go. Too bad about the antidote.
Wait.
Huh? The painting.
What? The antidote.
It's okay. Nobody is in view.
No!
I'm sorry, Warren.
For what? Winning? Don't be Jock. You played a very good match.
Thanks to your advice.
No, thanks to your talents. I didn't do much at all.
I'm proud that I won against you.
And I'm proud that I lost to you. I hope you last to the very end.
You can count on me.
How are they, Simbai?
Happy.
No, I mean physically. They look exhausted to me. I don't get it. They've never finished matches in that condition before.
They're very sick, Arch. Huh?
What the... Clamp?
I'd better leave you.
What?
It's not nice to leave without saying goodbye.
A clone?
Funny. I thought I was better looking than that.
Oh! Narata? Here?
Next time on Galactic Football.
The Snow Kids floor! Hurry! Technoid will do anything to recover this Flux, even if it means endangering your lives.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. In just a few minutes, this historic semi-final match will begin.
What if we lose the match against the Technoid, huh? What if this whole adventure suddenly ends? It would be like it never existed.
It looks like our victory will be even more impressive than we expected.
Last time on Galactic Football.
Good! The game has begun.
The only way we can beat them is to surprise them.
You have to be the best.
The important thing, Jock, is the game. You have to forget who you are, or rather, who people would like you to be.
No!
We're just right over.
Those of you who still have nails can keep biting them during the penalty time. Phenomenal! The Snow Kids have just qualified for the semi-finals!
No!
They've never finished matches in that condition before.
They're very sick, Arch. Huh?
Clamp? I learned about your mother. You have to live in the here and now, boy.
Narata? Here? Narata, you think he'll be a football wizard like you?
It's a little too soon to tell, don't you think?
Well, he'll be proud of his father today anyway. You're going to play great. I'm sure of it.
Can you believe it, Kira? If we beat the Shadows, it's our ticket to Genesis Stadium. You'll finally be able to have your chance there. They have the biggest movie studios in the galaxy.
Oh, Narata, that would be wonderful.
Huh?
Here. Sir! Your papers. Do you mind telling me the nature of your visit? Business or pleasure?
Neither.
Okay, you can go. Next.
Passengers from Achillean are expected at gate number 26 to collect their luggage.
You mean you're telling us that each of us has a synthetic flux in us? And that's why we've gone this far in the competition?
We really don't know what the influence of the MetaFlux is on the breath of Achillean. But it's very possible that it helped it to reappear and strengthened it.
And this thing's dangerous to our health?
It's very likely, but we can't confirm that at 100%.
Basically, you don't know squat.
Huh?
You're ruining the thrill of victory over pure speculation. And we're supposed to believe you?
What you can believe, Jock, is that Technoid will do anything to recover this flux.
Am I dreaming? It's Sonny Blackbones!
Even if it means endangering your lives. It's an undetectable weapon that would allow them to rule supreme over the galaxy.
And how do you know that?
I created it. I created the MetaFlux.
Along with me.
What? You?
But why?
How was that possible?
That's a very long story.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Remain calm. Please do not intervene in the Technoid security operation.
Huh?
Hey, you! The Snow Kid's floor. Hurry!
Who do you think you are? I'm going to notify the...
You're going to answer my question in the next 2 seconds, or else.
We worked on this secret project for months.
Before realizing it was for the wrong reasons and for the wrong people.
So we tried to keep our invention out of the hands of these people.
But our plan failed, and the MetaFlux exploded on Achillean.
Causing the Ice Age.
And contaminating us?
You were all born shortly after the explosion. Not far from its epicenter.
It was inside us the whole time, and we didn't even know it.
So if I got this right, either we keep the MetaFlux and we're in danger, but we have a chance of winning, or we get rid of it, we all live, but we risk losing. That's the general idea, right?
Pretty crummy choice you're giving us.
Perhaps, but the choice is yours. I can't decide for you. They're your bodies. All I can do is advise you to do it.
Don't you want us to win the cup?
More than anyone else in the galaxy, Jock.
So?
So what I want more than anything else is that you stay alive.
Ah. There we go. All your luggage has been moved. I'm not even going to ask why you wanted to change hotels. But why a hotel so far away from the other one? And why couldn't I tell my wife and kids? This is definitely the last time I take care of a football team. I really hope you lose your next match.
Don't worry, Jado. You'll be able to go back to your planet soon. They're all determined to do everything possible to make us lose.
Really?
We remind our guests that the panoramic restaurant will remain open until 2 a.m.
Excuse me. I'd like to see Rocket, the Snow Kids captain. I'm his...
Where are they? Where are the Snow Kids?
I don't know. They changed hotels.
Why didn't you tell me before?
Maybe because you didn't ask nicely?
Let him go.
What business is it of yours?
None whatsoever. But that's exactly where I excel.
Let's go.
Thank you.
You really don't know where they are, do you?
Sorry. If I could help you, I would.
Come with me, please. Come with me, Narata. We have to leave. Together.
I'm staying here with Rocket. We have to rebuild Achillean.
Kira, hurry up! Our ship's gonna leave!
You know what this means for my career, Narata. I'll come back. I promise. I'll come back and I'll be a star.
I don't need a star. I just need my wife.
Beautiful, huh?
I always thought that I'd be one of these stars one day.
You're already one of these stars, Jock. Getting rid of the MetaFlux won't change that.
What if we lose the match against the Technoid, huh? What if this whole adventure suddenly ends? It would be like it never existed. Like I never existed.
Jock, that bracelet with the medallion you have. Where'd you get it?
It was my mother's. Why?
Was?
She died giving birth to me. You knew my mother?
Jock, there are only two medallions like this. The one that belonged to your mother, and this one. She gave it to me for our wedding. You understand, don't you?
You're my...
Yes, Jock.
I can't believe it. I have a father, and he's Sonny Blackbones.
I would have preferred to remain called Saison. This curve is irrefutable proof of the existence of MetaFlux.
My God, we did it!
I don't know why, but I fear that this success of ours is going to cause us a lot of trouble.
Well, gentlemen, here's an invention that the Flux Society won't appreciate a bit. Imagine if this Flux fell into the wrong hands. If it were used for military purposes, for example, the Flux Society would see nothing but danger in it. A lot of danger. But rest assured, that's not at all our intention. Well, gentlemen, I'll let you get back to work.
It's not the right moment to talk it over, Jock, but for now, you have to get back to your teammates. You have an important decision to make.
What? You're incompetent, Baldwin. Incompetent! You're going to search every single hotel, even the worst dives in Genesis Stadium. And you're gonna find them for me.
Yes, General, sir.
The MetaFlux can't escape my grasp a second time. I won't tolerate it.
General, His Most Supreme Highness Duke Maddox, great leader of the Technoid, wishes to speak with you.
Put him through. Your Highness, it is an honor.
Don't overdo it, Blaylock. I know you don't care for me.
Your Highness.
But don't worry, I don't think very highly of you either. And what I've just learned only adds to my distrust of you. What's all this talk about a raid on the Snow Kids Hotel?
We thought we were hot on the heels of the pirate leader, Sonny Blackbones.
Yes, well, I don't want any bad publicity 3 days before our most certain victory. You hear?
Indeed, Your Highness.
I don't want to hear anything about you until the match. Is that understood, Blaylock?
Yes, Your Highness.
Technoid, Grumble, and Riker Park are proud to present the Galactic Football Cup semi-final match between the Snow Kids and the Technoid.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen. In just a few minutes, this historic semi-final match will begin.
It's historic for two reasons, Callie. This is the first time a small club like Achillean has reached this stage of the competition, and it's also the first time these two teams have faced each other.
Yes, and that's the big unknown of this match. How will the Snow Kids hold up against the Technoid robot's phenomenal power?
At any rate, this match has drawn huge crowds, and celebrities in particular. There's talk that even movie star Vera Scott arrived this morning on her private jet. Remember that her brilliant career began right here at the Genesis Stadium studios. But tell us, Callie, do you have any news of the Snow Kids?
Unfortunately, Nork, no. They've been practicing for 3 days behind closed doors with no contact whatsoever with the press. We don't even know where they're staying. Everyone has his or her own conjectures about this isolation. Do the Snow Kids have problems they want to hide from their adversaries? Or does Arch simply want to protect his players from the enormous media attention? One thing is sure, however. They can't remain invisible forever. The match begins in 30 minutes. And frankly, I'd be surprised if they decided to slip away.
Why haven't you given us news sooner?
I couldn't risk contacting you. Arch has been vigilantly watching us for 3 days.
But why this isolation?
To help the Snow Kids concentrate.
It has nothing to do with the MetaFlux?
Absolutely nothing.
You have nothing new to report about that?
No.
Thank you, Dame Simbai. Stay on your guard.
Indeed I will, Master.
You don't find this strange?
Dame Simbai is our most trustworthy member. There's no reason to doubt her word.
No, of course not, Master. That was the furthest thing from my mind.
Supporters in level 3 of the east end of the stadium should return to their stands through gate ABC.
I know you! You're Narada, the former Killian defensive back. A real wall, a master of control. You've come to see your son. He's really an outstanding captain. You must be extremely proud of him.
Oh my gosh! It's her! Come quick! Can I have your autograph?
Vera! 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 Oh, wow! And look who has just arrived! The greatest movie star in the galaxy! Vera Scott herself! What a scene! Oh wow! Wow! Vera! Oh, yeah! Yeah! Woo!
I should never have left you. It was a mistake. How will I ever forgive myself?
Cameras? Okay. Lights? Okay.
All right, everything's ready. We can shoot. Thanks, love. Vera, your turn, darling.
Hey, how much longer am I going to be the light meter? You promised me a real role.
Real roles are for real actresses, sweetie. If you're not happy, you can just go back to your little planet. Vera, you're absolutely divine. Vera, sweetie, don't forget that you have a meeting with the journalists after the match. Dazzle them like the star that you are.
Men ready?
They'll get the Snow Kids as soon as they appear on the field.
Let's hope they still have the MetaFlux in them.
His Highness, Duke Maddox.
General, you're going to sit at my side. I prefer having you next to me rather than behind my back. Oh, look! Here come our players!
It's even more impressive than the last match. The atmosphere is absolutely insane. Everyone's waiting for one thing, and one thing only, the start of this match.
You really think we made the right decision?
And here we go for two halves of unbearable suspense. Which of these two teams will make it to the GF final? It's too early to tell.
Sure cut a fine figure, don't they? They're gonna make short work of these runts.
And here we go for two halves of unbearable suspense. Which of these two teams will make it to the GF final? It's too early to tell.
Ahito, come out! Come out!
Incredible! A Technoid goal on the very first offensive action. You can't imagine a worse start for the Snow Kids.
Fantastic. They're fantastic.
They don't have the MetaFlux anymore.
You're not cheering for our valiant team, Blaylock.
Don't get discouraged. I'm sure you still have the breath in you.
How much more time?
At least an hour.
Sonny, let me handle it. I can take it to a safe place. The Wambas planet. No one would go looking for it there.
No, it's my responsibility.
But you're the most wanted man in the galaxy. You're taking a tremendous risk.
I already failed in hiding the MetaFlux once, and that destroyed my life and the lives of many others. This time, I have to succeed.
I understand. I'm going to join Arch. He could certainly use my help more than you two can. Answer, for Pete's sake. Answer.
Aren't you going to answer?
Nothing is more important than this match. It looks like our victory will be even more impressive than we expected. Don't you think so, General?
I think you got the answer to your question, Micro Ice. We shouldn't have.
Next time on Galactic Football. It has nothing to do with the breath, but it has everything to do with your self-confidence.
We should have never gotten out the MetaFlux. And look where we are now, at the mercy of cans.
They win this. I'll jump into the Planetagillion water fountain when it's over.
And there they go!
Go back, Micro Ice.
Would you shoot already?
No, this is impossible.
Last time on Galactic Football.
We worked on this secret project for months.
It was for the wrong reasons and for the wrong people. But a MetaFlux exploded on Achillion,
causing the Ice Age.
And contaminating us?
So if I got this right, either we keep the MetaFlux and we're in danger, or we get rid of it. We all live, but we risk losing.
Hey! I know you! You're Narada, the former Killian defensive back.
Jock, there are only 2 medallions like this.
You're my...
Yes, Jock.
And here we go for 2 halves of unbearable suspense.
You really think we made the right decision?
How much more time?
At least an hour.
Which of these 2 teams will make it to the GF final?
Ahido, come out!
I think you got the answer to your question, Micro Ice. We shouldn't have.
They don't have the MetaFlux anymore.
Oh my! What a staggering blow for a Killian. What are the Snow Kids going to do now? It's halftime and the Technoid team is winning 4-0. It's sad but true. The Snow Kids are down by 4 points. They haven't managed to score 1 goal yet.
This can't be happening.
But the really weird thing is this. They haven't once used the breath of a Killian. We'll watch that goal again after this.
What's happened to them? Wake up! I'm talking to you!
What?
They haven't used the breath once. Do you realize that?
Haven't used the breath, you say?
That is weird. Had any visions for the second half, Maya?
You know that I don't have the ability to predict galactic football scores.
I know. That's too bad.
But maybe all isn't lost. We have to have confidence in them.
It'd be a shame if things ended like this.
And welcome back to the stadium, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have another look at some images from the disastrous first half. The match was barely underway, and the Technoids already have the Snow Kids by the throat. A goal at the very beginning of the match can really put you off your game, especially when it's followed immediately by another one.
The Technoids! Technoids stink! Foul! Foul!
What? The game's back on! Go team! Go Snow Kids!
After this Technoid goal, we managed to see a few sporadic, albeit half-hearted, bursts of energy from the Snow Kids. And they never used the breath. And here comes the third Technoid goal. And finally, 5 minutes before the end of the half, this unfortunately looks like the death blow. Yes, the images speak for themselves. 4-0 in favor of the Technoids. Should we say goodbye to the Snow Kids now? Personally, I keep hoping for a miracle. The history of galactic football is so full of them.
Way to go, kids! Whose bright idea was it to come witness the atrocities? I always said the Snow Kids wouldn't last long.
We didn't see it coming, Bello. Just when big things were starting to happen for a Killian.
We can kiss the final goodbye, that's for sure. Ha ha! They win this! I'll jump into the Planetokillian water fountain when it's over.
Well, if you don't know how to swim, you have the entire second half to learn. They're gonna take this one.
The mood in the locker room must be horrible. The poor dears.
Okay. I know you just had a terrible first half. It happens to the best of us. That's why whatever you do, you shouldn't give up. This match belongs to you. You have to make as much of it as you can, because it's not every day that you play a galactic football semi-final. Can't you see it? When I first met you, you had a love of the game. That's what's missing now. Part of me envies you. No one on a Killian has ever experienced what you're experiencing. When I was your age, I never dreamed that I'd accomplish half of what you have. Norata, Adim, the others, and me. None of us would have had this chance. But you do.
You call this a chance? We can't do a thing without the breath of a Killian.
It has nothing to do with the breath. But it has everything to do with your self-confidence.
Our self-confidence? I should have never listened to you. We should have never gotten out the MetaFlux. And look where we are now, at the mercy of cans. We've ruined everything. All my shots used to be successful. When I still had the breath. Huh?
Was that? You see? The breath is still in you. You have to fight until the end. You have to believe in it. We've bounced back from much worse. The breath is still in us. We just needed a little time for it to come back. We're gonna own the next half.
He's right. We can't throw in the towel. We'll show those machines what we can really do.
This isn't over yet. If you believe in victory, it'll be yours.
Did you want to say something?
You know, I've never had such a bad case of stage fright in all my career.
The career you wanted so badly.
But which I never got. I only had a few small roles, and some dubbing, and some small jobs. Narrata. I always wanted to come back, but I was ashamed of being such a failure, and most of all, I was ashamed of having abandoned you.
But you did it anyway.
Forgive me.
I was so mad at you for years, especially because of Rocket. But I was mad at myself, too. I behaved very badly. Your letters for Rocket, I kept them all. That's why you never heard any news about him. I didn't tell him you even existed. I should never have done that. I wanted to give them to him, but now it would be better if you did it.
So, my dear, what are the odds that those kids are going to win?
I think the odds are good that they'll lose.
Someone wants to see you.
Message. We'll be back live from the Genesis Stadium, where the first semi-final of the Galactic
Something's happening.
underway.
Jock.
They surprised us before.
What's wrong, Maya? You're all white.
Nothing. I just have to go back.
We're now just a few seconds away from the beginning of the second half. It's going to take a miracle for the Snow Kids to overcome the Technoids' 4-goal lead. Ah, I see the players coming back onto the field.
Where are Clamp and Sonny?
Everything seems normal. They'll soon be finished, I think.
Good. The match is only just beginning.
Everything's just fine. The repairs should soon be finished.
Great. This is odd.
Is there a problem?
No, I'm just thinking of the past. It's funny how things repeat themselves in almost the same order.
Think of it as a second chance.
Let's hope everything goes right this time.
Right.
And there they go!
Put the pressure on right away!
An incredible tackle by May! That's the first time we've seen a move like that!
Keep on going, Chuck! Don't take any prisoners! Just go!
A goal by Jock! What a counterattack! The Technoids didn't see that coming! The Snow Kids are finally using the breath of a Killian! Are they back in the game? Go, Snow! Go, Snow!
Move out!
Go back, Micro Ice!
Would you shoot already? All right! Keep it up! Don't take the pressure off!
Go back, Micro Ice!
Another goal by Jock, who, like the other Snow Kids, seems to have found his second wind during halftime. Anyhow, I'm pleased to say that we're now watching an entirely different match.
Ah! Finally! And not a moment too soon!
Yeah! It's mine! May scores a goal! What a magnificent diving headshot! You're not dreaming! The Snow Kids are up to 4-4! It's a tie!
Well done, kids! Yeah!
Well then, worried?
The crowd is going wild! The stadium is going crazy for the Snow Kids! What a match! Even if you're not
Listen,
a
Kira,
diehard Snow Kids fan,
I've learned that you or I or anyone can make mistakes. The important thing to know is if you can live with them, and if you want to try to correct them. I was so prideful and vain to think that I would be indispensable on a Killian. I was only thinking of myself. I opposed Rocket when he wanted to become a Galactic football player, and now he's playing the GFC semi-final. You see, I've made mistakes too. I should have followed you.
And I should have stayed.
Forgive me too, Kira. Forgive me. You see? I'd say the Snow Kids are making a comeback.
Rocket is going to try the free kick. Yes! He's going to do the free kick like Arch used to!
Go for it, boy.
Go for it, son. That's our son. Do you realize that?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing, boss.
Yay, that's it! Go, go, go!
Whoa! Excellent save by Ahito!
Snow Kids! #1!
Here, now it's your turn to play.
Thanks for everything, Clam.
Sonny? 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 What's happening?
Nothing. Everything's fine.
Sonny? Be careful.
Yes. Anyway,
Yes, I know. You always pull through.
You still remember after all these years.
If you're still here to tell me that, after all the stuff we've been through, then it must be true.
Quick as that, old man!
Too bad Maya couldn't have stayed to see it. Are you listening to me?
And 1, and 2, and 3!
You're gonna pay for this!
Relax, boss. Have fun.
A promise is a promise.
The final! Can you believe it, Tran? We're going to the final!
Go ahead, pinch me. Please go ahead and pinch me. Tell me that I'm dreaming.
Hip, 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 hooray!
Rocket, I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you too, Rocket.
Thanks. I don't know what to say.
We'll leave you alone. We'll get together later. Good game, Arch. You must be so proud of them. And of yourself.
Thank you. I'm happy that you're here. That you're both here. Would somebody tell me what you're doing here? Yes, I'm talking to you. To all of you. When you make it to the final, you're supposed to go greet your fans.
Our fans?
Did he just say our fans?
So, get back on the field, right now!
Come on, you do the honors.
Ouch! Didn't you say you wanted me to pinch you?
No. No. This is impossible. No!
Reshackle the entire team into toasters!
Of course, Excellency. As you wish.
Beaten by a bunch of kids!
General, what are your orders? Sonny Blackbones must have escaped with a MetaFlux, so the best thing would be to...
Don't get excited, Baldwin.
Pardon me, General?
Sonny Blackbones won't leave Genesis Stadium. He'll bring the MetaFlux to me, personally.
Excuse me? Why would he do something like that?
To save his son.
Next time on Galactic Football.
If you care for your son, I would advise you to bring you-know-what to the place where you freed Clamp.
Whoa, did you see that? Tell me we don't have to beat one of these two teams to win the cup.
It's Jock. He's disappeared.
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do anything to Jock. Last time on Galactic Football.
It's halftime, and the Snow Kids are down by 4 points.
It has nothing to do with the breath, but it has everything to do with your self-confidence.
We should have never gotten out the MetaFlux. All my shots used to be successful. Huh?
Go! Come on! Yeah!
Rocket is going to try the free kick.
Go for it, son.
6-4! What a match! The Snow Kids have made it to the Galactic Football Cup final!
Now it's your turn to play. Sonny, be careful.
Sonny Blackbones must have escaped with a MetaFlux.
He'll bring the MetaFlux to me, personally.
Why would he do something like that?
To save his son.
No. This is impossible. No!
I can't get over it. We're in the final. We're in the final. Do you know what that means? If anyone had told me... You were right from the beginning, Jock, with all your talk about destiny. We're gonna win the cup, man. Well, I thought you'd be a little happier than this.
Microwise, I have to tell you something.
Yes? And?
Sonny Blackbones is my father.
Yeah, right. And my name is Maria. I have 3 kids and a dog, and I enjoy crossword puzzles and wood painting.
Microwise, Sonny Blackbones is my father.
You mean, for real? How long have you known?
For 3 days.
3 days? You waited 3 days to tell me this?
We had other problems to take care of.
Wait! It's all coming back to me now. Your bracelet. That's where I saw it. On Sonny Blackbone's wrist. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Well, not completely crazy anyway. Gee, so it is true. Wow! I still can't get over it. We're in the final, and my best friend is the son of the coolest pirate in the galaxy. Don't be mad at me, Jock, but I have to calm down. I'm going to go take a shower.
Microwise, could you see who that is, please?
Yeah! are way cool. Check out how classy I look. Do you think we can keep them? Jock? Jock?
Handcuffs off? We'll take them off when the MetaFlux is in a safe place.
Relax, Sonny. We have access to every known frequency in the galaxy. If someone was hunting us down, we would have known about it weeks ago.
You should listen to this.
Blackbones, if you care for your son, I would advise you to bring you-know-what to the place where you freed Clem. If you don't, there's no telling what I could do.
That's been playing on a loop for over a minute.
Look! There's an image with it!
Oh no, Jock.
Those scum! How dare they? We have to turn around.
But that's crazy. You can't give them the MetaFlux. You'll know they'll never free your son, and you'll be putting everything we've worked for at risk. It's just a trap, Sonny.
We have to turn around.
Sorry, Sonny, but I couldn't let you do that.
Do you really think that Sonny Blackbones is going to give us the MetaFlux?
He lost his wife the first time. There's no way he'll give up his son this time.
Are you sure of that?
This is what you call experience. You see, Baldwin, I know Sonny Blackbones. Before he was a pirate, he was a scientist. He knows that events, all events, follow certain rules, and I'm the one who's making the rules. That, Baldwin, is something you would do well not to forget. So would you be so kind as to never question me again? Have I made myself clear, or do you need to experience the consequences for yourself?
You've made yourself crystal clear, sir.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here!
Corso, let me out! I have to go! I have to save my son! Corso, Jock is my son! My son!
It's the Cyclopses, arrogant monsters with a steely gaze, unrivaled defenders who have fended off the worst attacks of the Galactic Football Cup versus the Shadows, the defending champions and hands-down favorites of the Cup. Don't miss the second semi-final of the Galactic Football Cup. Who will be facing the Snow Kids in the final? Find out in a few hours on the field at Genesis Stadium.
This match is brought to you by Technoid.
Arch, why are you calling me?
To wish you good luck.
The Shadows are better players. Luck will have nothing to do with our victory.
We all just need...
I don't need anything, Arch. Especially not your encouragement. I already took Xenons, your best player, from you. You don't have anything else to give me other than the Cup Championship.
Artegor, can't we put an end to this ridiculous quarrel? We used to be friends, didn't we?
Used to be, but you chose to become my enemy. Now I'm going to do everything in my power to make you pay for it. Believe me, Arch, everything in my power.
And we're back at the Shadows field for the second half of today's match between the Shadows and the Cyclopses. As you can see, the score is tied 0-0, but... Oh! Arch attacks right from the start with a surprising break! Looks like he's decided to take things into his own hands. The Cyclops defense has sensed the danger, so they're trying to cut Arch off as he winds up for the kick, but... Oh, yes! Arch scatters them without even breaking a sweat. He's one determined player! Would you look at that? Arch has become a ball-catching machine, and the other team is eating his dust. But Wait! What's happening? It seems that Arch has lost his energy all of a sudden.
Artegor, I can't go on. The smog is making me sick. We have to stop.
What are you talking about? We never played so well before. We're gonna become the greatest players ever.
I don't care. Not at this price.
Don't let me down, Arch. Don't let me down, Arch. Don't let me down. Don't let me down.
Yes? Micro Ice. Come in. Is there a problem?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but okay. We were in our room last night. Jock went out while I was taking a shower. I thought he just went to get something. I fell asleep. When I woke up, he still hadn't come back.
Well, there must be a logical explanation. I'm sure you don't have any reason to be worried.
That's what I keep telling myself. The only thing is, I found this in the hallway outside our room. It's his good luck bracelet. He never goes anywhere without it.
I'll take care of it. Don't say a word to the other players. No use worrying them unnecessarily.
Okay, sir. I understand.
You chose to become my enemy. Now I'm going to do everything in my power to make you pay for it. Believe me, Arch, everything in my power.
Tell me you didn't do this, Artegor. Please tell me you didn't do this.
Artie, don't dwell on this. Understood?
Got it.
Why are you looking at me like that? You know I didn't have any other choice.
Corso, come see this! Quick!
This trapdoor leads to the hole. It can't go very far, unless... Hey, Sonny! Open this door, Sonny!
Let me explain. Please, give me a chance. This is about my son.
What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
Open the door! I said open this blasted door!
Are you crazy or what? Are you happy now? Thanks to you, we've just lost our captain.
And the first half is underway. By the end of the game, we'll finally know who's going to be playing against the Snow Kids in the Cup Final. Two opposite styles, two extremely different concepts of the game. You strategy buffs out there will find this a very interesting match. final between the Snow Kids and the Technoid robots. But you never know. This Galactic Football Cup has not been short on surprises.
Whoa, did you see that? Tell me we don't have to beat one of these two teams to win the cup.
We could also lose if you want. Nothing could be easier. We just have to keep passing the ball as often as we can.
What about Jock? Isn't he coming?
Jock? No. He wanted to take a walk around the stadium instead.
You mean he didn't want to watch the match?
What business is it of mine? He has his own life. Last time I checked, we weren't married.
Jock's taste is bad enough as it is, but I don't think he'd marry you.
Well, I don't know if I really want to watch the match after all. Later.
I've never seen him get this upset over so little.
Micro Ice! Wait! What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just a little tired of football, that's all.
Micro Ice.
It's Jock. He's disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. This evening, Arch made me promise not to tell you.
Something serious has happened to him. I can feel it.
Wow, you seem to be more worried than I do. Don't tell me you were in love with him. That can't be. Everyone wants me. You should be in love with me. Not him. I should be the son of Sonny Blackbones, not him.
Jock? The son of Sonny Blackbones?
I don't know why. I feel like in 2 seconds, she's gonna be even more in love with him.
Blaylock was right. You're a sentimental one, Blackbones.
Give it all you've got this time, Sened. You have to score. This is the right time.
Incredible. Did you see that?
Sened, don't look into his eyes!
No!
What a play by Sened! And what a block! I can't believe that the Cyclops has held up as long as they did under that battering by the Shadows. They're exhausted, and halftime certainly won't change a thing.
Arch, can't go another day without me, can you?
What did you do with Jock?
Jock? Don't you think my hands are full enough with my own players?
Artigor, look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do anything to Jock.
I'll do anything to beat you, Arch. But contrary to what you may think, I'm gonna do it nice and legal.
Huh?
That shouldn't be too hard. Always a pleasure, Arch.
But it's forbidden by the League.
Do you want to win or not?
Yes, but...
They think we all look alike. They'll just think we're well rested.
That's good. We're here.
I'm here, Blaylock. Let go of my son.
Not so fast, Blackbones. Not so fast. Let me see the MetaFlux first. At last.
Why did you come back? You didn't have to.
I came all this way to find you. I didn't want to lose you, like I lost your mother.
Look at them. How touching.
Let us go, Blaylock. You have what you want.
Not yet I don't, Blackbones. But rest assured that your son's going to help me get it. Seize him!
You traitor! You promised!
I promised to let you go, and that's what I'm going to do. On the other hand, if you ever want to see your father alive again, you'll have to do a little something for me first.
Don't listen to him, Jock. Don't worry about me. I'll get out of this.
This is incredible! It's as if the Cyclopses have been magically transformed. Since the beginning of the second half, they seem to have found new strength, and the Shadows are having their share of trouble containing them.
What are you guys doing? Stop them! Do whatever it takes! Bunch of incompetence!
What else can I do but repeat myself? Halftime changed everything for the Cyclopses. I don't know if the Shadows are physically capable of stopping the juggernaut that is the opposing team. The match seems to have stopped. What? Something has just come up on my teleprompter. No! This is unbelievable! The Cyclopses have been eliminated for cheating! They're supposed to have replaced all their players during halftime. No wonder they seem so lively! This is shameful! This is unheard of!
Good news, Nexus. If this cheating thing turns out to be true, you've just qualified for the final. You can thank whoever discovered this hoax and brought it to our attention. It was an old friend of yours, I believe. Your former adversary.
Arch? Are you sure? Huh? Incredible.
Ah, there you are. Where have you been? You missed all the action. The Cyclopses were not
Later,
able...
Fran. Micro Ice has something to tell you.
Here it is. Jock has disappeared.
What?
I'm almost certain that he's been kidnapped.
Really, Micro Ice? You'll say anything to get attention.
Jock!
Jock? But where were you?
A guy can take a walk, can't he? We weren't married last time I checked.
We agree on that much, at least.
Very funny.
Do you really think he'll do it?
He's as sentimental as his father. We can count on him to do whatever it takes. If you ever want to see your father alive again, you'll have to do a little something for me.
Don't listen to him, Jock. I'll get out of this.
What do I have to do?
Nothing at all. You just have to make sure that the Snow Kids lose the final.
But...
You're the best player. If you play a bad game, they won't be able to beat the Shadows.
But they're my friends. They're counting on me. I can't betray them.
Then you will lose your father instead. It's your choice.
Next time on Galactic Football.
This final will be the perfect occasion to see the two most promising attackers in the competition.
Jock? Everyone knows I'm much better than him.
Jock, you've missed that frame 3 times. What is up with you?
Zolene!
Daddy!
I'm convinced that there's a mole in the Flux Society.
My name is Corso.
I don't have anything you want.
We're on the same side, boy.
Last time on Galactic Football.
Micro Ice. Sonny Blackbones is my father.
Is there a problem?
It's his good luck bracelet.
Blackbones, I would advise you to bring you-know-what to the place where you freed Clamp.
Disappeared? Something serious has happened to him.
Don't tell me you were in love with him!
They're exhausted, and halftime certainly won't change a thing.
But it's forbidden by the league.
Do you want to win or not?
What's going on? The Cyclopses have been eliminated for cheating!
At last. Seize him. If you ever want to see your father alive again, you'll have to do a little something for me first.
Don't listen to him, Jock. Don't worry about me.
I'm almost certain that he's been kidnapped.
Really, Micro Ice? You'll say anything to get attention.
Jock!
Jock?
This reminds me of the Cup final 4 years ago. After a match that lived up to everybody's expectations, the Galactic Football Cup was won by the Lightnings, who were led by the phenomenal Warren. At the end of every cup, the trophy is filled with the winning team's Flux and sent out to do a grand tour of the galaxy and shine the champion team's colors in the sky of every planet. After 4 years, we are thrilled to see it come back to where its voyage began. It will land in the stadium the same day as the final, where the Shadows will be playing the Snow Kids at the very instant that one of the two teams wins. I have the honor of standing between the coaches of the two teams in the final, Arch and our Tagor Nexus. Well, gentlemen, I can only imagine how you feel as the cup makes its way toward Genesis Stadium.
This is the first time I've seen the Cup live, and it really is impressive.
It'll be even more impressive when the Cup leaves with the Shadows colors.
You started out as partners, and now you're rivals. Is this situation awkward for either of you?
We just happen to end up on opposing teams. That's the way things go in sports.
Winning the Cup is all that counts today. Doesn't matter who we're playing.
Mr. Nexus, let's turn for a moment to the astounding discovery made during the semi-final. Arch revealed that the Cyclops players were trying to cheat. Do you feel like someone owes you something?
Absolutely not. If the league wants to give him a medal, fine. I'm more concerned about the Cup.
How about you, Arch? How do your players feel now?
My team is training hard and looking forward to the match with complete calm.
Aren't they paralyzed by what's at stake? As we can see on the screen, Arch, your goalkeeper, Ahito, wasn't always very awake.
Yes, Ahito has this little habit of falling asleep in the net. But as long as he can block kicks as expertly as he did in our last match, he deserves a little rest every now and again.
That's exactly my point. Aren't your players exhausted? The road they've traveled so far is the stuff of dreams, and they've met some of the biggest names in galactic football. But some people are wondering if the Snow Kids haven't accomplished everything they're capable of already. When you think about what horribly bad shape they were in during the first period of the match against Technoid, couldn't one say that that's a sign of even worse things to come? In other words, Arch, will the Snow Kids be able to last until the end? Don't you worry that they'll blow up in mid-flight, so to speak?
I think it's important for me to explain something about the Snow Kids' poor performance during that first half. So thank you for bringing it up, Callie. My players were about to blow up before that match. The breath was becoming a bad thing for them. I had the same experience myself with the smog. The Flux must not be stronger than the love of the game, and that is what some of my players had lost. That's why I asked them to make every effort not to play with the breath, and they took my advice.
If I may, Arch, if that was your strategy, it was really unusual. If the breath hadn't reappeared, you wouldn't have been able to come back and score.
The breath did reappear because my players deserved it. It was a challenge of a sort.
A challenge? It was a gamble. And a coach that plays dice with his players doesn't deserve to win.
I respect my players, Artegor, and at least I never poached any of mine from other teams.
You're referring to Sined, of course. He was a Snow Kid when the competition started. What happened?
Sined understood early on that he wouldn't go very far without a coach who would let him develop his potential.
Sined has talent, that much I know, but he has to learn to acknowledge his mistakes.
What do you mean?
Sined takes the game too personally. He tends to mistake boldness for aggression.
Sined's style is indeed rather, shall we say, intense. As we can see in these images, he's not particularly gentle on the field, but I think we can all agree that he knows how to put on a show. Anyway, Artegor, Sinad is sort of your protege. However, the other Shadow players have more experience than he does. So my question is, how do you make sure that there's harmony among your players?
Simple. The answer is Smog. With Smog, my team is a goal-scoring machine. But I didn't come here to give away my training secrets.
You are a secretive man, Artegor. We have very few images from your players' training sessions. Turning to you, Arch, would you like to tell us a little about the makeup of your...
Gladly. All the players that I selected already had their own individual talents. Rocket, the captain, is a terrific passer. He's sort of the team's conductor on the field. And we've some very good people on defense, like May, who does a fantastic job. And that doesn't stop her from surprising us when she needs to. I already mentioned Ahito in the goal, but having his brother Thran on defense gives us a reliable safety net. Tia has impressed us all from day one. She was the first one to use the breath, but there was a real danger that we were relying on her too much.
Yes, I remember that she was the target of many an attack. Your opponents aren't fooling themselves. They know the threat that she poses to them.
Oh, that's why Jock is so important. He had to learn how to frame his shots. But apart from experience, he really wasn't lacking much else.
Is he lacking experience with success as well? Is Jock letting fame go to his head?
I'm not going to answer that question. Each player has to learn how to handle pressure. All I can say is that today, Jock is at the top of his abilities. The team is united, and each player has his or her place.
Micro Ice too?
Ha ha ha! Especially Micro Ice. His sense of improvisation has gotten us out of situations that we thought were hopeless. Believe you me, Micro Ice knows how to get things moving.
Too bad it's always in the wrong direction.
In any event, this is the first time that a team from Achillean has made it to this level. But the players trained by Arch will be facing opponents who are raring for a fight. This will be one of the great moments of the Galactic Football Cup, and there have been lots of them already. Let's watch a few right now. Of trophies. Who will triumph over the other claimants to the title? Gentlemen, part of the answers to these questions is in your hands. Thank you for being with us for this special program dedicated to the semi-finals of the Galactic Football Cup.
Thank you, Kelly.
Come on, boys. You know this combination by heart. So give it some oomph.
Over to you, Jock! Jock! You've missed that frame 3 times! 3 times! What is up with you?
No, let's not get upset. We only need to fix a few things, then everything will be just fine.
Jock, is there a problem?
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired these days.
Yeah, well, don't forget to wake up for the final. It's only 3 days away. And like you've said many times, it's your destiny to win it.
There's Jock. He's been released. The exchange has taken place. What do the Snow Kids have lined up?
There's a big party this evening with their parents. They just left to pick them up at the Astroport.
Excellent. Now's our chance to get in contact with Jock. It's now or never.
Flight 911A from Achillean will be landing at Gate A. Passengers are reminded that they must first go through customs.
There they are.
Mom!
Micro Eyes, it's been so long!
May, my baby! Tia, my sweetheart.
Stella, you're here.
Of course.
May, I can't believe you made it to the final.
Jock, I'm so happy to see you again. Are you all right? Please tell me you're all right.
Of course I'm all right. Why are you asking me that?
I don't know. I had this strange premonition that you were in danger.
Maya, being a medium just isn't your thing. I'm okay, I promise you.
If you say so, dear.
What are they doing? Did they get lost?
Tia, I don't know how to tell you this. Your parents have been on Genesis for 5 days. They've been working at the protocol office.
What? Why didn't they tell me?
Maybe they didn't want to disturb you.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm so sorry for you.
This can't be!
Daddy!
Zolene! Alkarine!
I missed you so much!
And I missed you too.
Are you the ones who helped them get here? Thank you. You've no idea how happy you've made me. Allow me to introduce my wife, Alkarine, and my daughter, Zolene.
Zolene, you're really pretty.
Honey, wait till you see how much fun we're gonna have.
She is so beautiful. I didn't make too big of a fool of myself, did I?
To be perfectly honest, Micro Eyes.
Okay, stop right there. I don't want to know.
If something was worrying you, you'd tell me, right? You look so pale.
I'm gonna throw a little water on my face, then I'll rejoin you.
My name is Corso. I'm a friend of your father.
Leave me alone!
I know that Blaylock exchanged you for Sonny.
I don't have anything you want!
We're on the same side, boy.
There's nothing you can do for him.
You know where he is?
No, they took him away. I don't know where, but I can assure you, I'm the only one who can save him.
We'll find him, with or without you. Whatever Blaylock asked you to do, don't do it. That man is dangerous. He'll kill your father, no matter what happens.
Hello, young man. What can we do for you?
Hi, I don't think we've met. I'm Rocket, captain of the Snow Kids. There's a party this evening at our hotel, with all our parents.
What a wonderful idea. Unfortunately, we have a very important diplomatic meeting this evening, but it was still very kind of you to invite us.
It would make your daughter, Tia, very happy. Do you remember Tia? Your daughter?
I don't like your tone of voice at all, young man.
We've been running ourselves ragged for years, trying to bring Achillean back to life and make it prosper. This means making some sacrifices.
There are some things that should never be sacrificed. Whether you like it or not, your daughter has done more for Achillean in a few matches than you have during your whole career. She needs you. Don't ever forget that.
What brings you here?
I'm here because of the MetaFlux. Sunny Blackbones and Clamp have managed to synthesize it, but they haven't had time to contain it.
What? MetaFlux? What you said?
I couldn't talk about it last time. I'm convinced that there's a mole in the Flux Society, and that mole is supplying Blaylock with information.
Are you sure?
I'm certain, oh great Simbra. And that's only the beginning.
Duke Maddox, I've lost all trace of Sunny and the MetaFlux.
This is most distressing. How deeply is Blaylock involved in this matter?
That cursed Blaylock has been conspiring behind my back for years.
But you're the chief executive of Technoid. Couldn't you...
Blaylock is a prominent member of our organization. I need concrete proof against him.
We'll have it soon. He can't remain hidden for much longer. He'll have to act and take some risks.
Yes, but we are at his mercy until then. And I don't like that at all.
Come in.
Are we bothering you, Rocket? Can you spare 5 minutes to talk? Rocket, Kira and I have decided to start all over again. To be the family we should have been all this time.
Would that make you happy?
Well, there it is. We said it. We'll let you work, and we'll see you this evening. Son.
This is all happening thanks to you, Rocket.
Who's there? Corso. Weren't you supposed to have left Genesis Stadium with Sunny and the MetaFlux?
There were a few complications.
Where is the MetaFlux?
It's in Blaylock's hands now, just like Sunny.
This is a catastrophe.
That's not all. Jock is involved, but he's pretending not to know anything. As far as anyone can see, Blaylock is putting pressure on him.
Jock? But why?
Because Blaylock is using him as a bargaining chip to get the MetaFlux back. Clamp. Jock is Sunny's son.
His son?
There's no time to explain, Clamp. I'm just asking you to keep your eyes open. Let us know if you notice anything strange in Jock's behavior.
Good evening, everyone. First, I'd like to thank all of you for showing up this evening, especially the parents of our players. Thanks also to the other training staff, Dame Simbai, Professor Clamp, and Jado, who have helped bring victory within our reach. And I'd especially like to thank the ones who made this fantastic adventure possible, the Snow Kids. And now, let the party begin!
Hooray for the Snow Kids!
Adim, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with the league officials?
No, I'd rather be with you and your players.
All right, do you understand?
Yes, yes. I relax, I offer her a drink, I compliment her. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna succeed. Look, there's your mother. Now we'll see if you remember what I taught you.
There you are, dear. Look, I just landed some more contracts. There are 2 photo sessions and a spot for...
Mom, listen. I'm not doing them.
What? Don't you realize what this means? Think of your career.
Right. I am thinking of it, and no one else is going to do that for me. Not even you, Mom. I'm a football player, not a supermodel.
Hello, Zolene? Do you want something to drink?
How nice. Yes, thank you.
I must be dreaming. I must be dreaming. Whoa! I must be having a nightmare. I must be having a nightmare.
Here, let me help you.
I'm such a klutz.
I don't think so.
Thanks. You're so cool.
Dad, Mom, what are you doing here?
We realize that we haven't really been there for you during your competition, but it wasn't because we weren't thinking of you.
Well, yes, it was a little.
Your captain taught us a lesson, Tia. We'll never do it again.
My captain? You mean that Rocket came to see you?
Yes, and I can tell you that that young man's got spunk.
I'll be right back.
What's going on, Jock? You haven't said a word all evening.
I don't feel like talking, that's all.
Not even with me?
Are you nuts? You pushed her aside like she was Sinead. Don't you realize she's in love with you?
May's in love with me?
Just because you're so focused on the final doesn't mean you have to push everyone away. Especially the people you care about.
I'm sorry, but...
Huh? What's eating him?
This final will be the perfect occasion to see the two most promising attackers in the competition go head-to-head. Sinead for the Shadows and Jock for the Snow Kids. The two revelations of the Cup. The two newest jewels of Galactic football. Let's hear what Sinead has to say about his opponent.
Jock? Haha! Everyone knows I'm much better than him. Much better. He's probably the only one who doesn't think so.
If you want to see your father ever again, you'll have to do a little something for me. It's your choice.
Next time on Galactic Football.
No!
The Cup Final. Our dream. Well, I can promise you that if you keep playing like that, the dream's going to turn into a nightmare.
You want to know which one of us is the best, right?
I just want to prove it to you on the field.
General, the prototype is ready.
Good. Very good.
Last time on Galactic Football. My team is training hard and looking forward to the match with complete calm.
You've missed that frame 3 times. What is up with you?
There they are.
Mom!
Micro Eyes, it's been so long! May, my baby!
Zolene! Alkarine!
Daddy!
Zolene, you're really pretty.
Whatever Blaylock asked you to do, don't do it. He'll kill your father, no matter what happens.
Blaylock is a prominent member of our organization. I need concrete proof against him.
We'll have it soon.
Rocket, Kira and I have decided to start all over again.
This is all happening thanks to you, Rocket.
There you are, dear. Look, I just landed some more contracts for...
Mom, listen. I'm a football player, not a supermodel.
You mean that Rocket came to see you?
Yes, and I can tell you that that young man's got spunk.
You haven't said a word all evening.
I don't feel like talking.
Jock is involved, but he's pretending not to know anything. Blaylock is using him as a bargaining chip to get the MetaFlux back. Clamp, Jock is Sonny's son.
If you want to see your father ever again, you'll have to do a little something for me. It's your choice.
No! 30 seconds. You slept 30 seconds this time. It's always the same nightmare, friend. I can just tell I'm not going to sleep a wink before the final. With the amount of sleep you've had since you were born, you would think it wouldn't make much difference, would you? You just don't get it. I sleep so much because I need to. You want me to sing you a lullaby? I'm going to be a sieve. A real sieve. I'll make us lose.
That's exactly the kind of move I'd like to make during the final, but it's a lot easier to say than do.
Macroass, you shouldn't be in my room. If my father caught us...
What? We're not doing anything wrong. We're just watching some football. I'll show you another play.
Maybe we could talk about something else, huh? There's more to life than just football.
That's funny. I knew someone who used to say that all the time. There's more to life than just football.
Must be someone nice.
Of course. It was me.
Zolene, are you alone in there? Zolene?
Yeah, of course I am, Peppa. I'm just watching TV. A comedy. A very funny comedy.
It sounds like it. Hey, don't go to sleep too late, dear. You have to help me serve these silly greenhorns tomorrow.
They keep asking me to pull miracles just because they're in the final of some ridiculous sport. It's just my luck.
Okay, Dad.
He hasn't spoken a word to me since I kissed him. It's like he's trying to avoid me.
You have to accept it, Tia. Boys just aren't cut from the same pattern as us. We'll never be able to understand them.
Who can tell which Flux the cup will carry after the final match 2 days from now? The Shadow's Smog or the Snow Kid's Breath? These two teams have been neck and neck in the last few qualification rounds, and their players have never been better.
Who can tell at this early hour who will accept the cup when it arrives in the stadium after the final whistle is blown? Sinead or Jock?
The suspense is total!
We both know full well that I'll be the one holding that cup. Isn't that right, Chalk? You know what really bothers me most about you not playing all out in the final?
What are you talking about?
You're gonna have to save your father, right? That's what I do. Of course, I don't have any parents, so it's a little hard for me to put myself in your shoes.
How do you know that?
Who cares? But getting back to my question, what bothers me most is that you could even conceive of being better than me by playing all out. So I'm gonna make you an offer.
All right, let's take a break. Clamp, I said we're taking a break.
Yes, yes, of course, Arch.
I don't know if you really care or not, but we're playing in the Cup Final 2 days from now. The Cup Final, does that mean anything to you? The thing we've all given everything for these last few months. Our dream. Well, I can promise you that if you keep playing like that, the dream's going to turn into a nightmare. If you play that badly, you're going to be the laughingstock of the entire galaxy. Even worse, you're going to lose a match without even playing it. What the heck's going on? Is the significance of this match disturbing you that much? If you want, we can call the whole thing off right now. I just have to give the league a call. But if you still want to set foot on that field, you'd better forget about what's at stake and concentrate on playing, and playing your game. All right, let's get back at it. Rocket and Tia, I don't want to know why you're not speaking to each other anymore off the field. But on the field, you will speak to each other. Otherwise, we'll create nothing at midfield. As for you, Clamp, pay attention to what you're doing. I'm almost sorry your clone's not here anymore.
Okay, Arch. I'm sorry.
And there's really no means of detecting it?
That's what makes it powerful. Whoever possesses the MetaFlux holds a potent weapon against which the Flux Society can do nothing. And to think that I created it. If something awful happens, I'll never forgive myself. And you, any trace of Sonny?
We searched every corner of Genesis Stadium. And Sonny has a transmitter that should allow us to find him no matter where he is.
But it's impossible to pick up even the slightest signal. Impossible!
It's like he's trapped behind some kind of wall. Very thick. It's like we have lost him.
Dear old Sonny, he looks so calm.
General, the prototype is ready.
Good. Very good. And to think that this device will make me the most powerful man in the galaxy. Soon there will be no other flux than the MetaFlux. They'll all be at my mercy.
General, I still don't understand how you're going to do it, nor who will do it.
Trust me, Baldwin. I've been waiting for this moment for many years. My plan is invincible.
I knew you'd come.
I came to find out what you know about all this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know about Blaylock, my father, and the MetaFlux? What's your role in all this?
I repeat, Jock. I don't know what you're talking about.
You want to know which one of us is the best, right?
I already know that, Jock. I just want to prove it to you on the field. First, to score 10 goals. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, I was dreaming. Nice of you to come.
I wasn't gonna miss out an occasion like this. This is the first time you've invited me to a restaurant since we met. Even when...
Which table would you like?
Well, as far as I can tell, the place isn't jam-packed.
I reserved the entire restaurant for just the two of us. Might as well make the first time exceptional, right?
Three to zip. Well, Jock, my friend, this looks like it will be even easier than I thought.
3-1.
I'm definitely just as nervous as they are for this match. But I'm doing all I can to hide it.
I'm sure you're convincing. You were always good at hiding your feelings.
Really?
You don't believe me? When we were together, did you ever say you cared about me?
Well, maybe not, but I showed you I did, right?
Oh, really? By leaving Achillean to go play for the Shadows with Artaker and not taking me along? By leaving me alone and not sending any word for years?
Adam, that's ancient history. I was young and obsessed with football. I thought it was the chance of a lifetime. Adam, it's not too late, is it?
I'm afraid it is.
What?
Sorry, Arch. I waited too long for you.
And that makes 4. 4, 2, 3. I have the impression, Sined, my friend, that you overestimated your ability.
Come in?
Rocket, can I ask you a personal question?
Uncle?
Rocket, do you love her or not?
Who do you mean?
Tia! Do you love her?
Love? You mean?
If you do, let her know now. Forget about football and this match for a minute. It'll be too late afterwards.
Well, I mean, I don't... Why?
Don't make the same mistakes I did. Or your father did, Rocket. Show your feelings. Contrary to what you might think, hiding them's a lot more risky than showing them. And I know what I'm talking about.
I'm exhausted. Can I turn off the lights?
Sure. Good night, Tia.
Good night, May. Rocket? Shh.
Sweet dreams, Tia.
I think I already had one.
That's the stupid, stupid war that made me an orphan.
That's why the Fluxes have to be permanently eliminated from the galaxy.
But since the Great Peace, the fluids have only been used in football. The Flux Society makes sure of that.
I'm in a good position to tell you that that is all a hoax. New wars, more horrible than ever, are secretly being prepared. And the pathetic Flux Society can't do anything about it.
And you're telling me that this device will eliminate the Fluxes for good?
Most people with Fluxes will be present in the stadium on the day of the final. All teams that participated in the Cup. The Flux Society. 90% of the Fluxes in the galaxy will be eliminated if you do as I told you. Think it over. You'll be the last winner of the Galactic Football Cup.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Very good. You can go now.
For a minute there, I really thought it wouldn't work.
I told you, Baldwin. My plan is flawless. No one can stop me now. No one.
With you. Please! I absolutely have to talk with you!
Next time on Galactic Football.
Only a few minutes remain until the final that everyone has been waiting for.
Stay on your game, whatever happens.
Go, Snow, go!
I've made my decision, Maya, and I won't change it as long as my father is in danger.
We're finally going to find out which one of us is better.
If you want to see your father alive again, you have to make sure that the Snow Kids lose the final.
Last time on Galactic Football. I don't know if you really care or not, but we're playing in the Cup final 2 days from now.
We searched every corner of Genesis Stadium, and Sonny has a transmitter that should allow us to find him no matter where he is.
General, the prototype is ready.
Good. Very good.
What do you know about Blaylock, my father, and the MetaFlux?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You want to know which one of us is the best, right?
I already know that, Jock. I just want to prove it to you on the field.
Adam, it's not too late, is it?
Sorry, Arch. I waited too long for you.
Rocket, do you love her or not? If you do, let her know now.
Rocket?
And you're telling me that this device will eliminate the fluxes for good?
90% of the fluxes in the galaxy will be eliminated if you do as I told you. No one can stop me now. No one.
No! Maya, open up! I have to talk with you!
Listen to me, Jock. Listen to me, please. Jock, you can't do this.
I have to, Maya. If the Snow Kids don't lose, I'll never see my dad again.
Even if it means putting the galaxy in danger?
You don't know if your vision's gonna come true.
But my visions always come true.
No, I'm not sure that they do. You never wanted to talk to me about your visions. You never wanted to read my fortune. You never even wanted to speak to me about my father.
I didn't know he was still alive. I didn't know who he was.
What? Your crystal ball isn't infallible?
Well,
I've made my decision, Maya, and I won't change it as long as my father is in danger. This is too important. Can you understand that?
What did he tell you? What did Jock tell you?
That's none of your business.
It's everybody's business. Don't you think so?
And here we are! Only a few minutes remain until the final that everyone has been waiting for. The final that all the galactic football teams in the galaxy dream of playing in. The Snow Kids will soon be coming onto the field to face the Shadows, and everyone here would love to be in their place.
I'm not going to make any fancy speeches. I just want to tell you that the months I've spent with you have been the best of my life. You've brought back my confidence and hope in the future. And that's the most important thing of all. Right after winning, of course. This is your match. You deserve it.
Okay, guys, stay on your game. Whatever happens. Go, Snow, go! Go, Snow, go! Go, Snow, go!
And here come the 14 star players in this no-holds-barred combat. It's pandemonium here tonight. I've never seen anything like this.
Finally going to find out which one of us is better, aren't we, Arch?
Unlike you, Ortegor, that question doesn't haunt me day and night.
And that will be the reason why you lose today.
What an event, ladies and gentlemen! There's no turning back for the players now. At the end of the second half, we'll know once and for all who the new holder of the most coveted title in the galaxy will be.
Clap. Time Simbai.
Drowned? Why not have him eaten by sharks while you're at it?
That's ridiculous. There's no sea near Genesis Stadium.
No, but there are large reservoirs of potable water.
Oh, it's only a vision. Nothing concrete.
What else do you have?
Okay, supposing this is true, where are these reservoirs?
In a secret, highly guarded location.
Guarded by Technoid?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll never find them in time.
I know someone who might be able to help us.
Gentlemen?
20 minutes into the game and the score is still 0-0. Both teams are equally strong. With a slight advantage for the Shadows, who now have possession of the ball.
Jock, on micro ice. Do it now, Jock.
And Jock loses another ball. He acts like he's on another planet. What could be the problem? He hasn't given us one good play since the kickoff. He doesn't seem to be himself today.
Is this where you are, Maya? I was looking for you everywhere.
Jock! What are you doing out there? I was all by myself.
Micro ice, Jock. Go back to your places right now and stay focused.
Jock really needs to get back on his game if the Snow Kids want to have any chance of winning.
Somebody better be there when the ball comes down. How nice of you to show up. Where were you people? It's almost half-time.
We should never have accepted that meeting, Corso. I don't know why, but I don't feel very comfortable here.
Maybe it's because we're in the lion's den.
So good to see you, gentlemen.
Who, us? Do you have the plans?
I'll give them to you on one condition.
Huh?
That we lead the operation together.
The pirates? Working hand in hand with Technoid?
That's impossible.
At the moment, your enemy isn't Technoid. It's Blaylock. And it just so happens that we both want to capture him. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
The first half is almost over, and the score is still tied 0-0. The Shadows are keeping the pressure on, but the Snow Kids are putting up a good resistance.
Jack! What are you doing? Jump!
May, Thran, Sinead is on your right.
What a block! That was amazing!
Great save, bro. I always said you were a better player when you were awake. I'm exhausted, Thran. I'm totally wiped. Hang on, big guy. It's almost halftime.
It's now or never, Jock.
You are the best! You are the best!
Jock, you have to score.
If you want to see your father alive again, you have to make sure that the Snow Kids lose the final.
What's wrong with him? Maya?
Unbelievable! Even I could have made that shot.
I don't get it. Is there something wrong with his health? Simbai?
No, Arch. All his stats are good.
And the Shadows have resumed play.
Ahito! Wake up! Ahito! What's wrong? Oh no!
A goal by Sinead for the Shadows! 1-0, right before halftime. This is the worst scenario that anyone could imagine for the Snow Kids.
Thanks, Jock. It's great to have you on our side.
And that's the end of the first half. Now the Snow Kids can catch their breath. They really need it, especially Jock.
I don't understand what's wrong with him. He's the best player of them all. He'd never mess up a match like this.
Arch, we need to speak to you.
What?
One more half, and I'll be the most powerful man in the galaxy.
General, what about Sonny Blackbones? Are you really going to let him go at the end of the match?
Baldwin, your naivety never ceases to amaze me. No one can do anything for the Pirate Chief. No one.
robots are gonna go in first, if you don't mind.
Well, robots shooting other robots. I must be dreaming.
These reservoirs are enormous. Do you really think Sonny is in one of them?
We won't know until we look.
There's no time to lose. Let's get started.
I don't get it, Jock. You wanted to be in the final more than any of us.
That's right. I thought it was our destiny to win it.
Each of us is giving it our all, man. And it looks like you're just phoning it in.
Hey, leave him alone. Maybe it's just one of those days. Everybody has a bad game once in a while.
But this isn't just any game, May. It's the Galactic Football Cup Final.
I'm really sorry, guys. But there's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
This can't be happening. I have to talk to him.
Halftime is over, Arch. They're coming back on the field.
Clamp, go and get Jock. I need to talk to him, one-on-one. Jock, I know about everything. Your father, Blaylock, the Blackmail, everything.
Arch,
Don't worry. No one else can hear us. Don't say a word, Jock. I understand. I'd do the same thing if I were in your shoes. And don't hold it against me when I tell you that I still want you to try to win this match.
We'll never find him. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Except the needle is Sonny, and without him, we're done for. All right, let's keep going.
Robots in position X01. Report.
I repeat, report.
Robots in position X01. All clear. Everything is okay here. Over and out.
Relax, Baldwin. What could happen?
I'm going to make the rounds just the same.
That's strange. Ever since play resumed, it looks like the Snow Kids are trying to avoid playing off of Jock.
It's as if they're deliberately choosing to make do without their strongest player.
Arch, with 6 players against 7, they won't be able to withstand the shock for long.
General, Baldwin speaking. There's a problem.
You're the problem, Baldwin. Just admit that you weren't expecting that. Not more than Blaylock, anyway.
Maddox!
Fire! Move back!
Sonny Blackbones. Answer me.
Sorry, Sonny. Your friends signed your death warrant sooner than planned.
Sonny!
Open this door!
remaining, and the Shadows are still leading 1-0. They're headed straight to victory. This is definitely the last chance the Snow Kids have to score a goal. Defender! Rocket gets the free kick! He gets it just at the right time!
Narada, we could really use this free kick.
Now he can use that magical right foot of his!
Arch only needs his usual 2 or 3 steps to wind up for his kick. The crowd is holding its breath. Are we about to witness an unprecedented Achillean victory?
This isn't happening. History's repeating itself, Kira.
Yes, but this time, nothing will stop Achillean.
Rocket only needs his usual 2 or 3 steps to wind up for his kick. The crowd is holding its breath. Are the Snow Kids finally going to score a goal? This is unbelievable! It looks like an ice storm. The field is completely frozen.
Oh no!
This is impossible.
Sonny. Hang in there.
According to the most recent information that I've been given, ladies and gentlemen, the defrosting operations on the field have already begun, and the match should be resuming shortly. This was nothing but an unforeseen spell of bad weather.
Rocket, let me take this free shot. Rocket, please. I want to redeem myself. I'm begging you, Rocket. I have to do this.
Rocket, no. Don't listen to him. Rocket?
Arch, communication with the field has been cut off. The frost must have damaged the circuits.
Sonny, I'm begging you. Hang in there. Yeah!
The match can now continue. I remind you that the Shadows are leading 1-0, and there's only 1 minute of play left. In other words, if the Snow Kids don't score a goal now, they will have lost the final. Wait! This is unbelievable! It looks like Jock is going to make the free kick. Yes, that's right! The fate of the Snow Kids is at Jock's feet! Did Arch decide to trust in his star player after all?
Jock, no! Don't do this! Don't ruin everything!
Clamp, we did it. We found Sonny. He's safe and sound. I hope it's not too late. Clamp, can you hear me?
Next time on Galactic Football.
The stadium is holding its collective breath. Will the Snow Kids tie the game at the last minute?
We have to stop the match.
Stop the Galactic Football Cup final over mere rumors? Don't even consider it.
It can't end like this! Last time on Galactic Football.
I've made my decision, Maya, and I won't change it as long as my father is in danger.
Jock, on micro ice.
What are you doing out there? I was all by myself.
Drowned.
There are large reservoirs of potable water.
Guarded by Technoid.
I know someone who might be able to help us.
So good to see you, gentlemen.
Pirates? Working hand in hand with Technoid?
If you want to see your father alive again, you have to make sure that the Snow Kids lose the final.
You wanted to be in the final more than any of us.
I thought it was our destiny to win it.
I'm really sorry, guys, but there's nothing I can do.
I don't understand what's wrong with him.
Arch, we need to speak to you.
Jock, I know about everything. Don't say a word, Jock. I understand, and don't hold it against me when I tell you that I still want you to try to win this match.
That's strange. It looks like the Snow Kids are trying to avoid playing off of Jock.
Fire!
Sorry, Sonny. Your friends signed your death warrant sooner than planned.
Sonny!
And foul! Rocket gets a free kick!
Happening. History's repeating itself, Kira.
Open this door!
Sonny, hang in there.
Jock, no! Don't do this!
We found Sonny. Clamp. I hope it's not too late.
The stadium is holding its collective breath. Will the Snow Kids tie the game at the last minute?
We're all with you, Jock. I'm with you.
That's it! Jock's in motion! The Snow Kids' fate is on the line! Oh! Looks like Jock totally flunked his shot!
No! It can't end like this!
This time the Snow Kids are finished!
Hold on! This is incredible! The ball seems to be changing direction!
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
An amazing goal by Jock! A phenomenal goal by Jock!
He's incredible, isn't he, Maya?
Yes, he is.
And that's the end of regulation play!
I'm sorry, Father. I couldn't.
What a match!
What are you talking about, Jock? You saved us, buddy!
You shouldn't have saved us, Microids.
I don't know about you, but I nearly had a heart attack there.
But don't get carried away. The real work is yet to come. After a well-deserved pause, the two teams will return to the field for extra time. I just want to remind you that extra time play will follow the golden goal rule. In other words, the first team to score wins.
You could say that the suspense will be tremendous.
Don't you get it? The golden goal. If I make the slightest mistake, the game's over. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, little brother. You really know how to cheer me up. Thanks a lot.
Jock, you put that wicked spin on the ball. You have to tell me how you do it.
That's strange. It's like you're not even happy you scored.
Lay off, all right? If you really want to know the truth, I would have rather not scored the goal.
That would have been a shame. Your father's safe and sound, Jock. He was freed by Corso and the Technoid.
Really? What's all this about? Jock, what's all this about?
Well, you can do what you want, but I won't say a word. And anyway, it's already too late.
Too late? Why? What happened? Talk.
The final is over. There's nothing you can do now.
Wrong. The match isn't over. They're playing extra time. The Snow Kids tied it at the last second. I said talk.
If I tell you what's going to happen, I want complete immunity.
If you talk, you'll avoid going to the galaxy's worst prisons. That's already being generous to a slime like yourself.
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
No, you won't tell anything. I make the decisions here.
Stay here. Try to bring him to. I'll handle Blaylock.
We have to stop the match. Immediately.
Stop the Galactic Football Cup final over mere rumors? Don't even consider it.
But I am.
Well, you're wrong, my friend. Take them, immediately!
I can't believe it. Sonny Blackbones is your father?
And you were playing poorly to save him.
Gee, Jock, why didn't you tell me about this? Why didn't you talk to me? Your best friend.
That wouldn't have changed anything, Microids.
What I don't get is why you scored the goal anyway.
I couldn't. I couldn't betray you guys. I couldn't betray you.
Yeah, I knew it. He's in love with her. I knew it. It couldn't be any other way. He couldn't resist her charm. It was inhuman. Yeah!
Microice, save your energy for the extra time, because in case you forgot, there's still a game to win.
That's the stupid, stupid war that made me an orphan.
That's why the Fluxes have to be permanently eliminated from the galaxy.
But since the Great Peace, the fluids have only been used in football.
I'm in a good position to tell you that that is all a hoax. New wars, more horrible than ever, are secretly being prepared.
And you're telling me that this device will eliminate the Fluxes for good?
90% of the Fluxes in the galaxy will be eliminated if you do as I told you. Think it over. You'll be the last winner of the Galactic Football Cup.
Aren't you interested in what I'm saying to your teammates, Sened?
I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I'm thrilled, Sened. I'm thrilled.
The match will resume in 1 minute. All players are asked to return to the field.
Time is now underway, and it promises to be absolutely thrilling!
The question is knowing which of these two teams will have the strength to endure this merciless head-to-head combat.
The Snow Kids have remarkable team unity since the start of Extra Time. They've never played this well before. What a move! I mean, what a move! Jock is now alone facing the goal. Will he bring victory to his team? Incredible! What an opportunity! The Shadows can thank their goalposts.
What in the galaxy are you doing? Don't let them play!
Communication is back online, Arch. You can speak to them now.
There's no point in that, Clamp. It looks like they're doing just fine without me.
What's going on, Jock? Do you really intend to sacrifice your father for a stupid football match?
My father's safe and sound, Sined. You must be happy. We're finally going to find out who's the best, me or you.
The Snow Kids have total control of the game. It's a breathtaking sight. Sinad intercepts. One-on-one against Ahito.
Ahito, I'm begging you, don't panic!
What an incredible sight!
No! Oh, you stupid kid!
Ahito has literally saved his team from defeat.
Wow, that was close.
Okay, get in position and stay focused.
See what happens when you try?
Not so fast, Blaylock.
Black bones.
You know what I want. So the easiest thing to do is to give it to me. Now.
You've changed, Black Bones. I can still remember the insignificant little scientist you were when I dragged you from your hole. Look at you now. The chief of the pirates.
You, on the other hand, haven't changed, Blaylock. Still the same lawless scum you always were.
I'll take that as a compliment, coming from a man who discovered the MetaFlux and caused an ice age to cover an entire planet. Not to mention what it meant for your wife. What if you dropped it and caused a new catastrophe?
The Snow Kids have the ball again, but the Shadows are hanging tough. Rocket shoots! From very far! You have to really wonder who will be the first to score.
Come on!
It's over. Give up, Blaylock.
Never. The MetaFlux is mine. Mine.
Hey, guys. I don't want to sound like I'm overdoing it or anything, but I think we just won. Don't you think we should jump with joy or something?
This is marvelous.
They did it, Maya! They did it! Our kids did it!
No! This can't be happening! This is impossible!
What's happening is simply incredible! The Snow Kids have won the final! The Galactic Football Cup final! It's incredible! Phenomenal! Extraordinary! The Snow Kids are the new champions of the galaxy! The undisputed kings of football! Who could have predicted this even a few months ago when they were entirely unknown? Who could have predicted this when Art showed up on Achillean a few months ago to build his team? No one. Absolutely no one. And that's what makes football such a beautiful sport. And here's the cup! The much-cherished cup! The much-desired, longed-for cup!
Jock, you should accept it. You deserve it most.
No, Rocket. You're the captain.
Exactly. And as the captain, I ask you to accept it for the entire team.
To give me courage.
Nothing can go wrong now.
You haven't won yet, Jock.
Sinead, don't do it!
Baldwin?
Blaylock lied to you. He manipulated you for his own evil ends. He's the only one who wants to start a new war. And if you put the device on the cup, you'll help him. Sinead, think of your parents. Don't start another war.
Good work, Baldwin. Maybe you deserve a certain leniency on my part after all. Thanks for your hospitality, my dear Ortegor. Sorry about the loss. Okay, you can release them now.
You're letting us go?
Life without enemies isn't very exciting, is it?
Can you believe it?
Official winners of the Galactic Football Cup. This is simply unbelievable.
Your mother would be proud of you, Jock.
And that's it! The Cup has left for its great adventure! A complete tour of the galaxy where it will radiate the colors of the winning team, the Snow Kids, in the sky of every planet in the system.
I'm better than you, Arch, and I'll prove it to you!
You see, Arch? With your ideas and my machines, we finally were able to do it.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Clamp. But we still have to find out if we can do it twice in a row.
I'm game!